3番は歌わなくていいからな。歌ったら殺すぞ。
はーい。
Have a good night, cat. Sleep well. Get some extra hours. Hello, Maxim, on the other platform as well. Alright, I'm quickly going on my sandwich, and then we'll get started. So do your squats, glutes, whatever, while you still can, alright? We also have the first ad starting in 1 minute, so that's perfect. Give me 3 to 5? I don't know.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
F in chat for cat sleep. Also, hello, boy fruit. I'm on my last sandwich. I'm almost there. Everything is on time. I'm technically on time if you keep track of what time I start lately. I got to. Good Morning, everyone. How are we doing? Congrats on first. Maxim eagerly waiting to bully me for not being specifically on time today. I'll see how it is. How are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? How is it? Also, congrats on second toe and CAD not. Ah! Yeah. Starfall. I only know Crash, Starfall, and the rest of the lyrics, no ID. Anyways, I was saying, congrats on third, Cad. Rest in peace to your sleep, because you just, I don't think you're gonna be sleeping anymore. If I'm gonna be real honest, I don't think it's gonna happen anymore. And congrats, your Daily Doses Dork special, so you're one ahead of Alibu again until he wakes up and claims his, unless, I don't know, something happens. Who has it? I like that Maxim has consistently just stuck to the 69. I love that. And Cad, also congrats on your Daily Dose of Dork. How many days has it been for you? How dorky are we feeling today? I kind of need to do the same. Thanks for the reminder to chill, but congrats, 93%. You're doing really well. Let's see how my 2 hours of lost sleep is going to... Hey, yeah. That explains a lot. Also, good morning, Boy Fruit. Good morning, Ray. How are we doing? Ray the 17767. It's something that kids are doing nowadays, right? And nobody knows why. They're just doing it. 67, hey, 67, hey. I don't know. Fucking crazy cringe. Crazy cringe. Especially pubic hairs. A nice one, Toe. You cracked me. This is the strangest mukbang. I'm not sure it works as well as theater of the mind. Because I am only talking about eating and I'm not actually eating on screen. I was just trying to spare you all the noises and everything. But why'd you eat spinach? Never mind. Who knows what I was eating? I know what I was eating, but you don't all know what I was eating. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, downloaded a bunch of games on Steam, so we'll not be sleeping anyways. What games did you download on Steam? It's been -4 degrees this morning. Jesus. We turned around. It was like near freezing point and a little bit under like last week. And now we're crawling back up to the 9 degrees and warmer. Like it's not that bad this morning. So now you've got our cold again, Max. Crash into the barrier above the crowd. Flaring up pieces in the air to show a fairy star fall. Yeah, that was... I'll try to remember that for next time. Anyways, congrats on your 7 stream streak, Ray. Appreciate you. I love that you're staying consistent ever since you dropped in here. Appreciate. Also, Streaker! TOS! I need to make a TOS emote. I wish it was -4. It's past noon, baby. I've been at it for 6 hours. I'm trying to do the math. So you woke up at 6 a.m.? Good job. Good on you. I woke up... Well, I was awake at 6. But I tried to not get out of bed. I don't know what it was. Well, I kind of know what it was. I had a very busy day yesterday. And in the evening, I just wanted to unwind, doom scroll, play Clair Obscure, chill vibe, not do anything. And I kind of did that until very late. And then I checked my mail and I saw that I was invited for something. So I was like getting hyped for that. And then getting hyped because I'm also going to Germany next week. And then I started to get really super excited. And I also had drank a little bit of alcohol. And I was just couch rotting, brain rotting, doom scroll rotting. And I just didn't want to go to bed. And I just couldn't really get out of that mode. I was just like, I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. And then it was like past 1. And then at like 5 something, Khaleesi woke me up. And then I tried to kind of doze a little bit more. I didn't really go very well. So I had like 5 hours and 3 minutes of sleep according to my Apple Watch. We'll see how I thrive. I have to go to the movies tonight with my dad. We're gonna see Predator. But I might have like 20 minutes to do a tiny little nap if I need to after stream. We shall see. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sleep during the movie. It was 20 degrees earlier this week. Yeah, it's crazy. The weather is really like... Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Minus 15. Minus 15. Jesus, where do you live in? Antarctica? Jesus Christ. Today is the Fortnite event. Have fun! Well, hello there, Sexy Got Lady. Hello. Wow. Hello, Draconic. It's good to see you. I've missed you in the last couple of streams. But we talked about it a bit on Discord. Like, I hope you're just doing alright. Take it easy. Re-downloaded some big games. Mass Effect, Andromeda, and Dragon Age Inquisition. That'll keep you busy. We are gonna play Mass Effect next year. But it's not Andromeda, but Legendary Edition. Next year. But first, Lost Judgment. So I think Mass Effect... Well, I was hoping we could play Lost Judgment throughout December. But I doubt, because I haven't even beaten the first Yōtei Six in this game. So I think it's more realistic that we start Lost Judgment in January. And then maybe somewhere February, March, we get to Mass Effect. I have a very busy week the coming week, by the way, so unfortunately I have to skip the Wednesday stream because I'm in Germany, and I wanted to stream on Monday, but something else fell into my planning in the coming week, which is a nice opportunity, and I just don't think it's feasible to squeeze a stream in. I'm just gonna make myself unnecessarily stressed and cramped for time and feeling probably too burned out by the end of the week. So I'd rather just not. Which obviously always makes me feel a little bit guilty because I already am not streaming very much in December to begin with. But it is what it is. We'll make up for it in January because in January I've got fuck all to do. I have like one thing planned on a stream day in January. Well, then I'll make up for it with an extra stream on a Monday or something, or a Friday, but like literally nothing else is happening in January. It's like a boring ass month. So we'll be doing lots of gaming like we did in October. Oh, kind of in November, but yeah, December is just a bust. There's also holidays and everything, so we will see. So yeah, I'll be streaming this weekend and then next weekend. No streams in between. How has everyone's week been going? Tell me about your week. The joke is that there is no meaning. It's just random meaningless absurdity, and I love meaningless absurdities. Yeah, I know that. There's no meaning. They're just doing it for like whatever. I'm just YOLOing along with the fucking cringe. I'm too old to be tagging along. I'm just like the little like millennials are the new boomers. So I'm just gonna have all the kids go, look at that millennial boomer, boo. We're supposed to get 10 degrees today. Yeah, we are too. Well, it's a rough start if it starts with -4. At least we started in like the 6, 7, hey! Today. You woke up at 4 a.m. But you wake up at 4 a.m. every day. That doesn't count. That's different. At least my cold is getting better. I don't know why I'm coughing now, but my cold has gotten better. Unfortunately, I gave it to Elaboo. But that was a risk he took by visiting me last weekend. He was supposed to be here today, but yeah, he got my cold that I had last week, so he's ill. That was a risk. You were up, you woke up at 11 a.m. and you were up till 5 a.m. At least you got a solid 6 hours. I can function on 6 hours. I don't know how I can function on 5 hours, but we'll find out today. It's not like I have a boss fight that I need to do on lethal mode. It's gonna be fun. You'll get there. I was not a morning person for most of my life. Now I'm like in bed at 10 p.m. and up at 6 a.m. I wake up at 7 a.m. every day. So I'm not far off. I just go to bed around 11, 12, which is usually okay. Like if I get like 6 hours of sleep, that works. If I get 7.5, that's a fucking blessing. But like if I get 6 hours, that works. Most of the time I sleep 6 hours, and then occasionally I crash, sleep 7.5 hours, and then I sleep 6 hours again. Works perfectly fine for me. At some point, I'm gonna be like a healthy, grown adult and sleep normal 8 hours, but today it ain't that day. I don't know if I ever will. Actually, my dad is very much a night owl, and he also doesn't sleep a lot, so maybe it just runs in the family. Minus 15 isn't even cold. It gets minus 40, 50. That's insane. Okay. You probably live in Antarctica. It depends a bit on where you are in the world. Minus 15 here with like watery sea cold is absolutely gonna fucking kill you. I don't even want to know what a sea breeze with no mountains straight to this country at minus 40 will feel like. I think I might instantly just like implode on the spot. Like I just might freeze up and just combust immediately. Did you order the same thing as other people when you bought a controller? I mean, why? The controller has the same effect, right? It vibrates too. You did not? But it's such a good deal. You've been lurking here and there. I appreciate you, Draconic. Did you see I beat Fire Giant last Wednesday? So I hope that manifestation of beating Fire Giant means we're gonna beat Oni today. Because I am legit gonna crash my head into a fucking concrete wall if we don't beat Oni today. My son said he hopes you have a wonderful time. Oh, thank you, Toe-son. I appreciate that. Fuck off? Why fuck off? I'm a little behind on chat, I believe. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. I'm gonna go to a concert in Germany. I'm gonna stay there tonight. I'm gonna go there earlier so that I have time before the concert to just hang out in Cologne and just check out the cathedral, do some shopping, eat some lunch, vibe, see what I want for dinner. And the day after, I'm also not going home right away, so I have some hours after I check out from the hotel to do some more shopping, and then I go home. And then on Thursday, I am gonna go out with SK, so that's also very fun. And on Saturday we're actually having an early stream. As a heads up, I'm gonna have to go to bed on time and get ready on time. We're gonna have an early stream and a tiny little bit shorter stream because I'm gonna see Cradle of Filth in the night for shits and giggles, but it's in a place that's like an hour away from me, so I have to keep in mind that I have to travel there for an hour, and I don't know if my best friend wants to have dinner together or not. We kind of still have to discuss that. So there's that. But I'll try to make up for it on Sunday. We can stream an hour longer or something. I know I don't have to, but I don't know. I have this, maybe other people that stream feel the same. have this thing that, like, if you have, like, a lot of subs and stuff... I actually needed to... Do we want to do Wheel of Pain today? Because I need to quickly update it then if we do. Because we have a 35% discount until December 1st. So if you want to get Black Friday bargains with subbing, sub bombing and all that, this weekend is the go-to. But we can also do it tomorrow. I don't mind. No, we get it. We're not a priority. It's fine. No, really, it's fine. It's fine. I'm getting the feeling here that you're having some deeper feelings about this boyfriend. Do you want to talk about it? Are you sure it's fine? Do you want a Snickers? You don't really seem yourself. 26.87 for Claire Obscure. What the fuck? Where, Tachil? Where? We paid $40 for it. 40, but I do have it on PlayStation 5. I need to buy a new HDMI splitter because I now have a 4K TV and my splitter doesn't do the 4K HDR. So I need to find a 4K HDR splitter so I don't have to switch my cables like a pancake every time now. Look, Mom, I'm pissing without hands. I might hope you have your ass planted on the seat. By the way, I piss without hands every fucking day. A boo fuck de woo. I ain't your mom. I'm your fucking daddy, okay? Now clean the bathroom walls and floor, not while you're pissing without hands. Hello, Ella Boo Boo. Get your daily dirt, yay! Toe and Ella Boo are equal again. I really wonder if before the end of the year, one of you is gonna miss their daily dose dork. And we don't have a lot of streams left in December. Have you considered not being old? What a fucking concept. Why didn't I think about that? Wow. Damn. Do you have like a manual or something, or like a guide, like to get me into the right direction on how to accomplish that? Because I don't really know where to start with that. So if you could like just point me in the right direction, then, you know, I could give it a try. Honestly, I can't be upset about teenagers thinking I'm cringe. I kind of feel like they should find me embarrassing. Yeah, find me embarrassing. I'm your mommy, your daddy. I'm here to embarrass you. It's my job. If you're in your 30s or 40s and you're worried about what young people think of you, something is off. That was actually a good moment to have a toilet break. Thank you, Boyfruit. Thank you. I needed that. Look, I'm not even worried about what the kids think about me. We have an ad starting as well. I'm not even worried about what the kids think. I think I'm more worried about what I think. Because I think my brain, my bully that I have in there, the fucking ugly goblin, that one is saying, you're so fucking cringe. You're trying to like stay young, grow the fuck up. You're old. Behave like your age. Except I've never been this age before. I don't know how to fucking behave like my age. Leave me the hell alone. I'm a grown-ass child with adult money, and I can finally do what I couldn't do as a kid, so I do that. Ohio, Yume. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm really behind on chat today. But nice to see so many of you here. Nice to see us yapping a bit. This is a very great way to start the stream. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. Thank you. Also, Manic, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Because you keep saying 6-7. 6-7. No. 6-9. We are generation 6-9. Haha, funny number. You did see? Yes, I'm gonna beat Oni because, again, otherwise a concrete wall is about to meet my forehead. Cinderella. Hey, hey, hey. Thank you, Ella Boo Boo. Ooh, which concert? Cradle of Filth. Cradle of Filth. Which I think is fucking hilarious that they're still a thing. But boy, do they seem to have kind of... I'm going to see Deathloop and I'm going to see Cradle of Filth. Because I'm going to see two concerts this week. I'm a busy girl. And then next week we have Bad Omens. And then I'm kind of done for the year. I literally had to skip. There were people that were like, do you want to go here? 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 And I'm like, why are all these back to back? Like December 6th, December 7th, December 8th, December 9th. Like, calm down. And all of them are like fucking far away. Like, I ain't got time and money for all that. I need to save to go to Japan next year. That's why we're trying to raise money with subs. I can't keep going to all these concerts. That being said, I've already got 5 concerts on the planning for the first 5 months of next year. 2 of them in February. So that escalated very quickly. I didn't know you were a Schlager music fan. Shit. He's on to me again. Boyfriend, I need you to get the fuck out because you're exposing me a little bit too much. Clue Love, hello, how are you doing today, lovely? Congrats on your 31 daily doses of dork and 50% too. You're doing better than I am doing. Wait, now that we've had a bit of tea and I've woken up a little bit, let's try that again, shall we? There we go. I'm waking up. It's getting there. Hanging out in a Cologne? No, hanging out in Cologne, in Köln. In Köln. In Köln. 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 I'm good, I'm fine. Inaya, hello, how you doing? Travel so yes. Luckily, going to Cologne is freaking cheap. I didn't know that. And if I like this hotel, this is the first time I'm going, but if I like this hotel, then I'm definitely booking it again if Darren Gray ever comes back to Germany. Because they're skipping the Netherlands. Everything's skipping the Netherlands. Unfortunately. Wheel of pleasure and I'm in, otherwise nah. But one man's pain is another one's pleasure. Or in this case, one woman's pain is one woman's pleasure. So does that work indirectly, my wheel of pain? Look, okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I have got these baldock, whatever you call them, carbonara spicy noodles, and I have creme fraiche. So I kind of was thinking maybe it rolls on that and I can have that for midstream break. But I will also be squeezing you for money if I do that. That's kind of like, it goes both ways. So spinning wheel of pain, yay or nay? Should we do a poll? Because I do have to update it real quick, but that shouldn't take very long. 84%. Good going, Inea. If I missed anyone, I'm very sorry. Just spam it again. It's fine. Keep the chat going. I'm finally catching up. Draconic, you're doing as terrible as you're feeling, probably. Daddy, hello. Hello. We got some fire in our butts today, huh? Saturday energy giving Monday vibes. What? Huh? Excuse me? Is that a compliment or an insult? No, PlayStation, don't go. I don't have my controller here. I need to go get my controller. I'm sorry. I'm such a dum-dum. Controllers are convenient. Kinda. But yeah, no, I don't have fire in my butt. That's why I think I want the spinning wheel of pain, so that I do get some fire in my butt, because I didn't sleep too well. How are you doing today, Manic? I put Hell Is Us on my wish list. That game looked hella fucking interesting. Not for 50. It looks a little... I saw it was Nakon, and that kind of explains a lot. Not to throw shade to Nakon, but Nakon created Golem, and we know how... I don't know if you've dug into Golem, but that was a little bit of a tragedy. The game looks cool. It gives Control vibes, but it also looks old and outdated. So 50 euros seems pretty steep. I've considered not being old. I believe it involves drinking the blood of sarky young people. Come here. Not me. I'm too old to be drinking blood off, but I will... I'm never gonna catch up with chat like this, am I? Anaki, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hello, Rowan. How are you doing? I meant to send you a message, but I got a bit busy. I'm sorry. But how are you doing, lovely? Steps to become internally useful. Find the Necronomicon or something. Profit. What is that a reference to again? I kind of vaguely remember the name Necronomicon. Isn't that a Baldur's Gate thing? I guess the shoe fit. She resigned. It's been a good run, guys. Terror team. Oh, wow. I'm really behind on chat. Holy shit, I'm behind on chat. She's just being like, most of her dads are never coming back. I'm just serving daddy. You're welcome. If you're gonna like misbehave like that again, I am gonna go buy cigarettes and a pack of milk, and I probably won't come back. Just so you know. Hello, Lamb. How are you doing today? She went to poop and leave us hanging like the turd that didn't want to come out of my ass. Because you were a fucking pain in the ass is what you were. Let's destroy the world that the kids are gonna inherit. See what you think of that, eh? That sounds very boomer. Getting old does make one slow. Oh, wow. I'm getting roasted. Roasted. Concerts, like outside with people. Yeah, outside with people. Very cozy, very cuddly, very sweaty. Touching a lot of ass if there's crowd servers, which the last couple of concerts there has been. Unfortunately, it's never good ass. And I don't want to serve, so I never crowd serve. Because I'm like, get your hands off my ass. You can only look, no touch. Every time I read Ink Lover, yeah, Ink Lover. Okay, I'm catching up. Masochism confirmed. Were we still having doubts? Gotta pay for your noodles somehow. Exactly. Cat's it. See, that's a strange thing. She's willingly going there. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. What are you confused about? I'm confused because I didn't catch up with chat. What are you confused about? 3 years later. Yeah. I'm getting there, okay? Woohoo! 3 future date nights with Davey, Bestie, and her husband purchased. Ooh, sounds fun. What's on the menu for date night? Stockholm Syndrome. I've heard about this. Is, according to Hanaki, who has researched it, fake. Bullshit. It's not what it's not. It doesn't mean what it's supposed to mean. I agree, but given the dead children vibes, I was up for it, Azu. A bit of a weird setting point, considering that was what you tried to warn me for. Like, you know, it's a lot of dead children. You might, it gets depressing. So you basically said, here's 50 euros, now give me depression. I could have given you depression for free, Manic. I'm sure there's pretty depressing points we can address here that will make you feel very depressed. You don't need to spend 50 euros on it. I feel like Etsu's like 300 messages behind. I'm less than 10 right now, okay? But yes, I had to catch up a little bit. I'm sorry, but keep yapping. I love this. We're doing a good time. We're almost live for an hour and I haven't done a single thing but yap. I picked up a silly firefighter game for Davey and I yesterday because one as each. Nice! You're good playing Yōtei finally again? Yeah, nice. We are gonna do a little warm up, but then we're gonna do Oni. We're gonna do Oni's head in. So I'm gonna do a poll. Spinning Wheel of Pain, yes or no? Spinning Wheel, oh. Yes. No. Means every 10 subs is a spin on the wheel. I'll leave it on for 5 minutes. Vote. You need a chat like mine, mainly dead. Hey, I was there last time chatting a lot. What do you mean? Are you calling me dead? You're getting this wrong, Toe. I'm dead, not dead. Oh, Necronomicon is from Cthulhu Mythos. Obviously, the Eldritch, H.P. Lovecraft expert would know. Major League Soccer football games. That's so much fun. I hope you have a good time. 50 euros, give me the dead kids. Okay. Very weird anti-conception, but whatever works for you, I suppose, Manic. Quickly, chat, no! Leave me. That's pretty normal for you, though. Sit there for 10 years and not play a game. Like every female streamer on this platform. I said it. I said it. Now cancel me. I don't care. Actually, it's not even exclusive to female streamers anymore nowadays. Like every fucking streamer. Like this platform is not about gaming anymore. It's only about drama. Drama, live shows, reality TV, celebrities, what else? Nobody's here for games. Timestamp, when Ezra reads this, it will be 3 p.m. It's not. Shh. Go away. Sometimes the spinning wheel of pleasure could be a thing too. We just discussed this earlier, Elabu. We know that I like pain, so pain is indirectly pleasure. So what do you mean? That's why I said mainly. No, they have to be concepted first or it spoils it for me. It feels so weird saying those things. Wow. This was regarding the anti-conception. They have to be concepted first, otherwise. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. For legal reasons, that's a joke. And I think you mean conceived. Or I don't know. That's just... Let that train derail and wreck, okay? We don't need to go further into it. What is that YouTube thing? I don't know if I want to click that. But I caught up! I'm caught up! Yay! Does she ever play the game, chat? No. No. Not the worst thing to witness in that game either. To see a child get murdered? Brutal.
This song is called My Apologies to H.P. Lovecraft, parentheses, I fucked Cthulhu. I was bored and kinda horny, figured I'd pick up a book. Found the Necronomicon, thought that I should take a look. I did the chants and did the dance, and much to my surprise, I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No casualties or sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
Okay, I'm gonna remember burying wood as a way to call it from now on. You know, to be a bit more PG-13. Now we know what Alibu is into. Wow. I'm just worried we won't get all of it. What, the whole wood? Or all the tentacles? What do you want about? Alright. Finally gaming, chat. So before I want to do Oni, I quickly want to do this because I'm a little petty. I did play a little bit off stream. I cleaned something here. I don't remember. I think it was this one. I did this one. I didn't even struggle with it. Well, that's a very clear answer. Well, we'll not do spinning wheel pain then. You're no fun. We are gonna do it next weekend, though. We are gonna do it next weekend. New month, new spinning wheel of pain. It just means we haven't done it this month, technically. Pretty sure Bad Dragons might have something for Alibu. Oh, I'm sure it does. I mean, we can get Alibu some tentacles. You can ask Draconic what I sent him once. You can't just make me out to be a freak by reading my messages out of context. I think it's really fair. What do you mean, boy fruit? You are a very good boy. What do you want, hat pets? You want a hat pet? Or you want to kick in the nuts? Why not both? Ah, that's how you roll, huh? Okay, okay. I can do that. Anyways, I was doing this. I was doing really fucking well. I was walking around town. The music indicated I hadn't cleared all of them. So I was trying to find this last fucker who didn't want to complete this mission for me. And then he just shot an arrow from behind at me. Well, I didn't see him, and I went game over, and I had to redo the whole fucking thing, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I want to do this, and then I will go barge my head into Oni's wall until we beat him. I think we kids are absolutely tame compared to what the newer generations are into. I think we are perfectly fine. I know that there's a couple there somewhere. Just need to see how I get to it. Nice little wet sounds. Also, it looks like I'm gonna sell my Wave XLR because I have a Focusrite right now for my bass guitar, and it has 2 plugs for XLR microphones. But I kept my Wave XLR for the software, but now I read that the software isn't gonna need Elgato hardware anymore. You can just use it. So that means... Oh shit, I was supposed to get my wolf. Oh well. Oh, my wolf is here. Nice. Because I really like the software, but it looks like I can actually... Oh shit. Clearly, I'm not really good at talking and playing this game at the same time. Where's the other one? There was someone that shot an arrow at me. But I don't need a Wave XLR anymore. Basically, the TLDR, I don't need a Wave XLR anymore, so I think I'm just gonna sell it. Because I now have another interface for it that does the same thing, and I can still use the software of Elgato, which I really like for like the filters and stuff. This is really nice. How do you make fruit juice? You stomp on the grapes. I see your eyes, the same fear would take the heart of me and day me home. What is all that? I'm not gonna read all that. Focusrite is just superior. Depends on what you use it for, though. For streamers, it's not necessarily superior. The Wave XLR is actually really good for, like, starting out point of view for streamers who aren't really tech savvy and just want to upgrade.
高橋師匠が見捨てるわけがない。助けに来てくれる。必ず。
I know that there's some inside there. Just need to... Some health would be nice too. I think that's someone who works here. Oh my god. You spooked me, Mikage. Pew! Oh, I could assassinate him. Kind of messed up there. But it's okay. We got this. Oh, there's one there. I spotted you. Alright, where'd you go? There you go. Bye, bitch! Bye, bitch! For badass streamers that play bass, hey. Hey! I'm actually really surprised how plug and play it is. I was expecting to really struggle with it, but it was actually not that bad. Where did he go? Okay, now try to find the other guys. Where? Oh, there. Haha! Bye, bitch! Starion! Hello, how are you doing? Well, you stepped in a little bit too late, Starion. I was actually talking about how you don't need a wave. You don't need an Elgato product anymore to be able to use the Wavelink software, which means I can save my Wave XLR because I have a Focusrite audio interface that has 2 XLR inputs. So there's literally... And I only kept the Wave XLR for the software, but there's no need. Ah, fuck. I can't talk and play this at the same time, it seems. You said in your face instead of interface? No, you just heard in your face. So yeah, not needing the Wave XLR anymore to still have the software is a very big factor for me to sell my Wave XLR. Get spit on my face, I mean, what? Wow, draconic. I know you're a little depraved. You don't even have to spell it out for me. Ugh. I'm a little annoyed that I keep having to do this now because I keep messing up over the silliest things. Because I wanna... go fight Oni, but I also kind of wanted to do this. Both? Both. Why not both? Everyone channel your inner Loki. We know we want all both. Haha, bye bitch. Do I have my wolf? No, that's kind of shit. Hello? Did you aim? Oh, he's already dead. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Apparently they die very quickly. Who would have guessed? I don't know. Not what I wanted to do. Why do I keep making the weirdest, shittiest, messiest mistake like a absolute potato? Dude, we need to kick him back while he's down. Well, you're not wrong. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Fuck you! Let me get that. That feels a little overkill as well. I pretty much blew up the guy. Not what I wanted to do. What happened? What was that? Bye, bitch. Maybe heal so you don't fuck up that way. In your knee, bitch. Oh my god. I'm just messing up. Where is that guy? Oh, there. I need to stop messing up. Okay. I can breathe again. Yeah, what was that? Man went up flying. Man went up flying. Fly high into the sky. So we found out Thursday that someone has covered Freebird on Shamisen and someone else did Trooper, Iron Maiden. Nice. Very nice. I'm not surprised, but nice. Very nice. Run, man, run. Okay. Let's try not to die. I swear, last time I literally killed everyone. I was so shit that I had to start over. Okay, he's over there. There's a guy over there. There's a lot of people over here. One of your men is laying dead on the floor there. What are you... You're just gonna walk off? Okay. Clearly it's everyday business to have someone dead on the floor. Oh, clearly I'm gonna need to do some other things like this. They didn't sound half bad. Nice. Okay, this is the old place. That's where we're done. But we need to go do the left side here. Oh, I didn't want to leave behind that. Ooh, no! Stop it! I want the Yari. Hello? Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Hi, bitch. Oh, okay. This is annoying because this just means that there's gonna be more of them.
ここの石狩城の材木は英二郎が命を張って守ってた。あいつがお前を生かして返すわけねえ。
でどこにいる？
櫓の下だ。でかい門の先にいる。お前を待ってるだろう。
As he should, boyfriend. As it should. I don't see any more guards. I hear them tooting a horn. What do you mean? Like, there is more. This is what happened last time as well, and then I died. Because someone just shot an arrow out of nowhere. And that was such a shitty dick move. Like, it's still not settled. No, see? This... Ah! Literally last time happened as well. Where is this last fucker that's... I need to find him before he kills me. Run, bitch! Run! Come on, I have a date with Oni. I don't have all day. Ooh. Do I still have the Yari? No? Did I drop it? Oh, I have it in my hand.
Takahashi 師匠が見捨てるわけがない。助けに来てくれる。必ず。
Where? Oh, where? Remember in Tsushima you would have a challenge the remainder of them. Why is that not an option here? Yeah, probably. I just... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. If I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing, we're gonna do Oni. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. It's kind of shitty I don't really have a lot of health. Also, thank you for the lurchies, Maxim. I'm completely at a loss for parrying. Which isn't good to go into the Oni fight with. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. This is probably better that I have this practice over here. Playing multiple games is really such a clusterfuck for the mind, not gonna lie. Because the parrying and countering and... What is this angle? It's completely different in Clair Obscur, which is not making things easier. Thanks, Boyford. I shall consider. Different way. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate this game. Like, we didn't even aim that way, and it was just like, oh yeah, how about this useful thing that could help you out? How I just throw it the complete different way? How is that for being helpful? Hello, Hibiko. How are you doing today? I'm at least happy that I don't have to do the whole thing again. I hate that you just can't do anything in fights like this. It's just like, everything all at once, aggression, full fucking mode, let's go. Of course we're not giving up. Yeah. Well, like I said, I played Clair Obscur yesterday, which is a complete different rhythm. Fuck off! I dodged! Oh, fucking bullshit. Fucking game. Give me a moment. I'm getting a little crazy. You're still trying to stay away from Clair Obscur. It just still feel overhyped. If you're having that mindset, yeah, don't play it. Don't play it. Thank you. There was a time. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you doing? You're fine. Remember to breathe. What is breathing? But yeah, if you're feeling like that, you shouldn't play it. I wanted to give it a try because I wanted to see what all the hype was about. But I try to like really go in with a blank mindset, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, the game is very beautiful, the music is really epic, the combat is really fun. It really is a love letter to so many of the JRPG games that I have played and tried already. So, you know, I'm starting to understand it. Do I think it's perfect? Far from. Far from. But does a game need to be perfect in order to be good? Absolutely fucking not. If anything, it not being perfect can actually be a very good thing. No, I actually didn't go for the highest difficulty because I just wanted to relax a little bit more. I went for the normal mode, the in-between, and that already, I need to kind of get a feeling for the parrying. It's very based on the animation of the enemy, and every enemy has a different animation, so you need to like learn a lot of like enemy animations, and that's really fun. But I didn't want to make it more difficult than it needs to be. So, and I already think it's quite challenging, even on not the hardest difficulty. The game is already quite challenging, which I actually love, because I have to say, a lot of games that come out nowadays are too fucking easy on normal mode. I'm sorry, I said it. But that's just a fact for me. Like, I had almost no problem with Persona 3, no issues with Like a Dragon. Like, once you know, once you know how a game works, you kind of know how most of them work. Hi, Jared. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a very beautiful, stunning game. I'm looking forward to see how the rest of the experience is, but so far it's really, really good.
俺は侍じゃねえ。
Fuck off! What was that attack? What the fuck? Yeah, that was so much fucking bullshit what he did in the end. I know, right? Crazy, Hibiku. It's just that I need something. Oh, is the other rat? Come on, man. I have a date with Oni. I feel like I'm kind of being tripped over a lot of bullshit here. Like, what the actual fuck? I heard that boy fruit. I kind of looked it up quickly, like what are good indicators to understand the parry to understand the parry mechanic, or like the tell for it basically. And there's apparently a specific sound. I haven't heard it yet. I'm a visual person. I have a way better time looking at its visual cue to do the counter parry. But yeah, Hibiku, I play Elden Ring, which has been increasingly getting more difficult near the end. I'm playing this, which is, as you can see, not giving me a very, like, I needed something a little less stressful. Still challenging, but a little less stressful, because it was all getting a little, you know, I need a little chill. Crazy concept, but I need a little chill. Yeah, I need to get back to... I'm gonna play Fantasy Life for sure when I'm gonna go to Switzerland, but I need to really start it up again. What is interesting is that the Tactician mode for the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster is the difficulty of the stand release to further your point of games being more easier. So when you think about it, they essentially created 2 more easier difficulty modes. How are games... Don't get me wrong. This is a decision that I don't think everyone should go for. I'm not saying that every game needs to be a Souls game or needs to be this experience. But if you look at the older games, the older JRPGs, they were pretty challenging. They would give you bosses that you'd really have to scratch behind your ears and figure out. We don't have that anymore. We're catering to making games so easy to play that, of course, games are just gonna fall flat and not feel interesting because there is nothing in a game that makes you work for it. I'm not really sure if I like the way... I mean, I already have a lot of issues with the way games are progressing, but that's definitely one of those things where I'm like, you should be enjoying a game. It shouldn't be like balls hard, but you should be enjoying a game and be willing... It's the same way I feel about MMORPGs, right? Like, if you want to play a class, don't make the fucking game... Don't make the class easier to the point that the class doesn't feel unique anymore. But learn to understand the fucking class and learn how to play it. If you really want to play it, put in the time and effort to learn and understand it. Don't bully the devs into completely washing it into a very boring ass potato that just plays the same 1, 2, 3 like every other job. Like, and that's the same with games. Stop making all these games so ridiculously easy that there's nothing interesting about them anymore, because then people are not going to be interested and they don't want to do their best to get a bit better at the games. I feel like we've really fallen off with games in general like that. Like, if I remember old games, and even if I boot up old games now, they were hands-on so much more difficult than they are nowadays. Like, if I boot up Eco, fucking babysitting that woman is a challenge. Holy shit. Holy shit. And there's no hand-holding in the game. If I play the old Soul Calibur or the old Dead or Alive, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old. Maybe I'm getting salty. Maybe I'm not saying anything that people will really appreciate, but I don't care. That's how I feel. I just feel that we're catering too much to making games be little click-alongs If you want only a story, read a fucking book or watch a movie or a series. Don't play a game. Hate me for it. I don't care. And you got me, also stressful. I think it's the other way around, Alibu. I feel like I'm very stressful to have. There are good games that are easy. You're missing the fucking plot. I'm not saying every game needs to be ball hard. I also don't say that every game needs to be easy. That's the whole fucking point. We're making every game easier. That doesn't necessarily make them better. What's the point? And that's why I like studios like Kepler and Tango from Hi-Fi Rush and, you know, Larian with Baldur's Gate, because they make games from a perspective of passion, and they have a vision about how they feel a game should be, instead of how can we sell this game to as many people as possible and make the most money out of it. Also, hi Neru, how are you doing? Thank you again for gifting me a sub to SK's channel. Appreciate you. Hi Blade, how are you doing? Metaphor Refantasia is a good example for not being easy if we just ignore the last boss. We'll just ignore that. But yeah. And still, the game was captivating enough for people to be willing to try and understand how the game worked. Was it balls hard? Only if you played on hard mode. And even then, I think you could wiggle your way around it. But just don't see it. I wasn't done, accidentally sent it too early. But those games are supposed to be easy. When a game is supposed to be a challenge, let it be a challenge. Make games be interesting. And if you're just gonna make every game easier and easier, then what's the fucking point? What makes it interesting then? Trying to keep your mind positive. Oh no, can we get exclamation mark love in chat and help Nidokago keep his mind positive? Oh. That last part was definitely a challenge. That last part I can go straight into the bin. I don't want to talk about that anymore. Girl, I'm telling you, one of the de-stressors has been Octopath. The story's pretty good and it's barely an RPG. I am tempted. I saw that I can buy the game for like 30 euros for the Switch. But we just got Clair Obscur and Rebirth. I didn't want to make this worse. But I would really love to play Octopath Traveler 2, because I feel like that's also such a like perfect game to play. But right now I'm really enjoying Clair Obscur. And once people feel like they want to give it a try, instead of feeling like it's overhyped, you can still say it's overhyped. But when you're like willing to like actually check it out, I would highly recommend. You're not gonna regret the experience. You don't have to feel the same way. Like, for a lot of people, that game was like the wheel was fucking invented. But you know what? If we look at the majority of popular people, popular streamers, popular celebrities, popular presidents, we already know that we shouldn't look at the general mass because they are too easily entertained. You could literally pick your nose with your fucking pinky toe and people would be absolutely amazeballs. You know. Don't take that for comparison, I think. That's at least what I've been trying to tell myself, because, you know. Anyways, we have a date with Oni, and I'm suffering on this fucking bullshit bit. Oh my god. This is not supposed to be difficult at all. But what are these camera angles? I need to get rid of these fucking little bitches. They're just annoying mosquitoes. That being said, there's a lot of things about the tactics Final Fantasy that I didn't really like. How are you doing today, Lan? Thank you. Thank you, Niru. I'm just... Okay. Now it's just this guy. I'm quickly gonna switch armor because I cannot be bothered. Fuck off! This guy is ridiculously hard for what it is. I'm gonna be real honest with you. It has no business being that fucking difficult. What the hell? Thank you. I know it might not look like it. I dodged 3 times, but I don't know what the hell is going on here. It's the 5 hours of sleep. Clearly, I can't function as well as I thought I would. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck, man? At least Oni is slow as fuck for the first half. Oh, fuck off! Fuck it. We're just gonna do Oni because this is literally not worth. I know we got this, but this is not what I want to get fucking accomplished today. I thought it was just a very quick, we'll just do this and move the fuck on, but it's becoming a lot more tedious than it needed to be. Got enough headache for one day on my plate. We'll come back when we've beaten Oni. You know what doesn't help? The fact that I have no spirit left. Like, if I go into there with full spirit, nobody will bat an eye. But I'm literally going in there with no spirit, nothing whatsoever. So it's not even just my skill, it's just literally added difficulty on top of it because I don't have any heals at my disposal. I don't have any ammo. I'm just empty. Now I know for next time. I didn't know that going into this thing, but now I know for next time. It's fine. I do need to camp before we do Oni. As you joined me in lack of sleeps a little bit last night, yeah. A little bit. What build do you use for the bounty monster armor? Takaso's Charm of Bolt Deflection, which inflicts a major amount of additional stagger damage. Automatically ignite your. This one's for Hello. gifted souls. That's very sweet and generous of you, Elibu. Thank you, and enjoy all the emotes and ad-free viewing to everyone who's been gifted a subby sub. Luckily, I don't have to do a wheel of pain. This one was specifically for Oni. Automatically ignite your weapon parrying a fire attack or blocking a fire arrow. Increase potency of the heal technique. While half health or less, heal technique increases by a minor amount. And earn a minor amount of spirit when taking damage. Increase damage of thrown melee weapons. That one's kind of useless, but this one's not unlocked anyway because I need to unlock more charms before I get that. So that's kind of the build I'm going for. All right, I also need to go bio break, so this is perfect. We'll go camp to restore my spirit so I don't go into this fight the same way I went into this other fight. Eventually, with enough time and enough distance, get over the shame of giving up like a little coward. It'll be okay. I like as you know how to dodge. And I'll have some food. Major stealth perk and minor ranged perk. Both of these are useless. I can't use any of these. Where's my melee? Fine. Okay, there's no point to eat. There's literally no point to eat. Hello? Full on direct attack. Thank you, Elabubu. Thank you, Elabubu, for gifting. Alright, enjoy this song. I'm currently gonna go take a pee break. I don't care if there's gonna be ants or not. There's plenty of you who are subbed, and for those who aren't, I'm very sorry. But my bladder needs to empty and I need to cool down, so see you in a little moment. right. One gift sub for... Oh my god, we have a hype train. Wait, why did that start so late? Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see how Oni is gonna go. And in terms of my... You know... I honestly just think I'm a little inflammable because of missing some hours of sleep. My cheeks are also so, like, my face cheeks, not my ass cheeks. My face cheeks are so warm. I say that every day. What's the point of eating? What's the point of eating? What's the point of living? What's the point of breathing? Because of all the gas. If I had all that gas, I wouldn't have an issue with the boss. I don't want to spoil, but there are excellent parry charms that will increase your window as well as health per perfect. But don't I already have those? Or do you mean more? I'm very happy you feel confident to share that with me, Boyfruit, but I don't know what you're talking about. No, we're not gonna sleep. We're gonna exit camp and we're gonna... We are going to beat Oni's ass. Am I even able to go this way? Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Enjoy your emote. We did good. Choo-choo. No comment. Mood. Alright. How many F-bombs will this take? That's a good start. Bro, I'm not having the timing today. What the fuck? My timing today is just hell to the fucking no. Non-existent. Not here. Stayed in bed. Had more sleep than I had. What was the point of streaming today? Maybe we should just play Animal Crossing today. Maybe I should have done Model Kid stream today. And Ghost of Yōtei tomorrow. Is there anything to dodge in AC? Tom Nukes. Debit calls. Okay, but that was weird. What? He went past me? What the fuck? If we don't beat Oni today, I'm literally gonna quit this game for the rest of the year. Come back next year. Not putting a lot of high pressure on myself at all. Come on, I don't want to be stuck in first phase. I have a date with second phase. Come on, game. Thank you. Would be nice if we could move on. Every time I think I have it, I don't. max level for what I can in this region. I need to go Kitsune if I want to upgrade more. I need to unlock the third area, fourth area. Technically, I feel like I've done everything that I could do, and I can do this fight because we've already nearly done it a couple of times. Like, this is not really, these couple of extra it's gonna make my life a little easier, but technically I should have everything that I need to get this part of the story done now. I don't know, I feel like we've gotten so close to beating him that I feel it's silly now to switch. Safe to say that I'm struggling a bit with his ridiculous first face, which isn't even that difficult. I just don't think that I have the brain capacity today. Should have probably played something else. Thing is, I don't want to play anything else today. That's the problem. I know Draconic did Kitsune before Oni. Might help. I know everyone else did Oni before Kitsune, but they don't play on lethal. So I don't know how much of a difference that will make. I'll give it 5 more good tries. If I don't get to second phase within the next 5 tries, then we're just gonna do Kitsune's part of the story. Because I want to get something done in the story. Don't get me wrong, I'm really enjoying just doing the side shit, but I've been doing nothing but side shit. I haven't done almost any story in the game so far. And my brain is also not really liking we just do a bit of story here. Oh, we don't work out, we go somewhere. That's exactly my problem with Elden Ring. And now I'm doing it in Yōtei, and that actually is killing my fun even more. I need linearity. looks like we're gonna do Kitsune. Almost feels like Skyrim. Yeah, except that in Skyrim it actually sucks to do the main story and it kills the game if you finish that before everything else. So possibly a silly question, but I heard your loadout earlier. If you're on lethal difficulty, all hits fatal, why do you have 2 charms that deal with non-lethal damage? What do you mean? Not all hits are fatal. That's a misconception, first of all. It's just the damage can be lethal on a 1 hit, but if you're your health and everything is, you possibly can survive 1 hit, but potentially not a second. You mean my heal technique ones? No, that's because I want more health. And that's the best choice I feel that I have in this particular fight compared to others, because what's the point of killing staggered enemies? We're not dealing with other enemies. Heal technique triggers automatically is the worst charm fucking out there. I hate that one. Deal bonus damage while low health. I don't really want to have a squishy build in this fight. Increase spirit earned by a minor amount. It's minor. It's not really worth it. I only have it in 1. No, that one's not active. Earn a minor amount of spirit when taking damage from an enemy, because that keeps my spirit flow going. Kitsune is recommended first. Okay, well maybe we should just do Kitsune first then. And stop barging my head into this, because that's also how Draconic did it, and Draconic did play on lethal. Last one for good measure, because I keep yapping too much and actually not properly going for it. But technically I feel like I should be able to do it because I did get him safe for 1 hit. Okay, let's go Kitsune then. I'll change my title. Let's do Kitsune. Just want to get something done. Kitsune is over here. Ice Odin, hello, how are you doing? You did Spider Dragon storyline on Thursday, but only to a certain point. I've not seen those bosses yet. I've not seen them either. I was Yuto, who was asking about like Onryo and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of these are in the new zone as well, so I'm kind of like stuck having to go to this. It seems like the bosses are more... yeah, they're Japanese mythological beings. But it seems that they're more animal inspired. Like we have snake, spider, Kitsune is a fox god. So Onryo and Oni are kinda outliers in the whole thing. Yeah, you said it last time, you are French. That's okay. If it works through Google Translate, it works. It's lovely to see you here again. Thank you for coming back. Where? What is she looking at? What is she seeing that I'm not seeing? Reinstalled 33. Wait, you had the game? Ow. I'm doing well, thank you, Izodin. Sorry, I didn't even answer that question. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. How's 33 going so far? I'm really enjoying it. It's a bit challenging at times. There were a couple of fights where the first boss fight, the what's it called? The first boss fight before you go and meet with Mael. That's a rough start, Toe. I had to take quite a couple of times, just I had to get I was struggling to get a feeling for the counter. What is on your face? I have not, Odin, no. I'm not a big fan of Assassin's Creed. I've tried a couple and I didn't like them. Oh, she is pretty. Hello. I loved Valhalla. I love the idea of Valhalla for the Norse mythology because I love Norse mythology as well, but I just don't like Assassin's Creed games. She is gorgeous. Hello. Waifu? You're pretty. Can I be gay for her? Funny enough, I had no issue dodging the cast, but I had issue countering her double spike. She has makeup on, that's what's with her mouth. I don't like being subtle.
川上の方にな。この草原にてはお前らの鉄の音がうるさくてたまらん。他のコタンの連中は寝られてんのかね。和人はわらべのようなものか。このヤウンモシリ。いや、お前らが言う蝦夷地はわしらが村を作り交易を重ね人を増やした。その暮らしを弱さ、戦に強さを見出すのはわらべだ。他に道がなかったわらべもいるさ。だからお前は連れがいないのか。てめえもそうだろ。わしは大人だからな。
Involuntary chuckle. It's kind of interesting that she has golden brown hair, though.
厄介からは避けろ、シットライヌ。コタンへ交易に来るといい。皆で迎え入れてやるから。
She mixed maybe with Russian because I don't know. Haven't seen foreigners in this place yet. Oh, she'll give me a new armor. You can't remember the name, you know who I'm talking about, yeah. So I did beat her. I just had a couple of rounds because I had to get a feeling for the counter, and I just ended up dodging. I was like, you know, when in doubt, just dodge. Because Lune at some point will tell you to dodge, and I'm like, if she's saying I should dodge, I'll dodge instead of trying to be stubborn and try to parry it. You play lots of Borderlands 4, God of War, Ragnarok, Cyberpunk. I think you told me last time you were here, yeah. Which reminds me that I need to play Resident Evil 4. She's not fragile. No, but Fragile's also not Asian with red hair and freckles and ice blue eyes. You would be in heaven because you're kind of asking for the impossible here, nearly. That's unfortunately not how the Asian gen DNA shit works. But she has got brown hair, which is interesting. So she looks like she might be half Russian, or I don't know, at least half something. Unless they dyed hair in this era, I believe. I don't know. She's pretty, that's for sure. I probably should get onto that boat. And then I beat another boss on the world map, which was pretty fun. Just a Twitch enjoyer. Hello, what's up? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? That could work, yeah. Why is this just sending me back and forth? Stop being silly. Oh, did I click the wrong thing?
湖の向こうまで。
それではすぐに。出しましょうか。
いや、今はいい。
I think I'm confusing myself. Hey, this means that there might be new bamboos we can do. Also, thank you for telling me that if I'm miserable, I can change. I appreciate that, because I can be really hard on myself when it comes to that. So it's nice when other people are like, bamboo? Bamboo? No, it's a wolf's den. I don't want to do wolf's den. I want to do bamboo. This game is stunning. That's why I think it's robbed of Game of the Year. And it's literally in every other category. It's very clear someone's just sucking Kojima's dick. I really don't think I have it today. I don't know. Maybe I should have slept better. I'm so shit. Also, I really don't like the bounty hunter in situations like this. Fuck off! You're so rude. Why don't you just die already? Like, how many times do I need to slash you? Where's the other one? Great. What was the point of
こっち
this?
に来い。
I'll have hay between their ears too.
よし、落ち着け。
I want a lampshade hat though. That's not hard. I know. I know. I make it way too easy. Up? Up where? How? Snow!
操れねえのか。やっぱりこの手はおかしいんだ。アホなことを抜かすんじゃねえ。
よし、てめえはめんこいな。
いつもはおとなしいんだけどな。
やっぱり呪われてるんだ。この手塩が丘は。あちらこちらから資料どもを引き寄せて足を踏み入れたやつをあの世に送るらしい。
行方知れずなんぞよくあることだろ。なああんた、刀の方も上手に扱えるのか。
まあ時による。
一緒に来てくれ。行き先までつけたら金を出す。手付けも払うからよ。おいバカ言うんじゃねえ。こいつは女だぞ。
引き受けてやるが倍払え。
それで構わねえ。先は長い。出立は休んでからだ。
It just threw me in a different quest, didn't it?
出立だ。寒くならないよう祈ろう。
Or maybe not, I don't know.
嫌な道だよ。行くほかねえ。前の暗記を思い出せ。霜焼けで足の指が3本もちぎれかけたっけな。それでもたんまり稼げたんだからいいだろう。
だが今日は何か変だ。
赤鶴屋に着いたら気晴らしに酒飲もうぜ。
赤鶴よ。そこが行き先か。
そうだよ。手塩が丘の宿といったらあそこだけだ。蝦夷地でもとりわけ僻地だしな。銭払わなきゃ段さえ取れねえのは辛いところだ。あちらも命がけなのさ。
どこの暮らしも辛い。
ところで宿の三味線弾き、今日もいるといいな。
おいおい、恋しいんか。
そんなんじゃねえよ。
ああ、そうだったな。おめえが恋しいのはあの女じゃなくて三味線のバチさばきの方だもんな。もういい、黙って進め。
望月、それ。
Welcome to Skyrim, for real. Now.
動いてきやがったな。
ちぎれる前に足の指動かしとけ。
どこかで休もう。凍え死んじまう。
この近くにホラー穴があるはずだ。
おいお前ら、もしあの光、きつい。
なんだあれ。
ただの明かりだろ。待て。
Very spooky.
許しちゃおけねえ。
うわっ
キュービック見た。守ってくれ。
死にたくなければ離れるな。
Oh. What? What?
行くぞ。
Oh, at least that's not aggravatingly, bullshittingly annoying. That mask is cool. Oh, no, 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 no. That's poisoned, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is the first time I actually have to chain enemies. That mask is so cool. I want that mask.
これが噂に聞く怨病。どれほど頑丈か試しがいが。
Am I gonna unlock poison? Hypothetical, not an actual question. Foxes are always so tricksy, yep. I thought the G-Dotty, or what was it called? The spare is really good for it. Oh, my horse! If my horse dies today, I'm really quitting the game. Or my wolf.
隠れてたのか。悪情なやつめ。
I thought this one... Oh, I can't show it now. Yeah, I thought the Yari was good for chains and cycles, like dual Kama or Kusarigama. If my shadow horse tried to sneak in a kiss while you were out cold. I don't care. Consent is a thing.
どこかに隠れねえと。
Okay, this starting out like this, I'm not really sure if I wanted to do this. I have a bad feeling about this. Still love this mini game. That too, yeah. Never found a good counter for the chains. I still need to figure that out. I'll let you know when I do, if I do.
よし、まずは下見からだ。待ち伏せはたくさんだからな。商人は赤鶴屋へ向かうと言ってた。そこで狐のことを尋ね回るのもいいな。
I'm feeling my controller vibrate. Here. Somewhere? Yeah. Going. Not. Yes. No. Oh, okay. There.
榎本という達人が暮らす山。鎖釜の稽古をつけてほしいな。
Kusigarama. Okay. New zone, who this? We'll just stick to the Kitsune for now. Yeah, so, but the chains are the Yari then. Tickle says Duokama or Kusarigama. Kusarigama is apparently the other weapon. Kind of like how I suck with dealing with certain things.
ただの通りすがりだ。
長い締め方がいいですよ。ここはたたり場だ。神隠しにあっちまう。ほら、手遅れになる前に。
俺は平気だ。
ご用心くだされ。
Where'd my horse run off to? What? There. You stay still, Mochisuke.
ねえ、新しく仕入れた品見ていかない？
Raises the duration of cooking perks by a minor amount.
やっぱりそれ気に入った？じゃあまたどっかで。
Oh damn.
返り討ちにあったようだ。キュービ組、区内でやられてる。
アナ、思い直さないのならば、ここで死んでもらうぞ。
人違いだが、切り合いたいってんなら相手をしてやる。
Maybe he's just a kid looking.
いいから備えな、火星が来るよ。
Oh shit. No! 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 Why did I die exactly at that part? That's annoying.
キュービ組、区内でやられてる。
Her face down in the fields, I guess. I'm hungry.
人違いだが、切り合いたいってんなら相手をしてやる。
その子から離れな。
てめえが花か。
いいから備えな。火星が来るよ。
Also, why is that brood so reminder of the Khan? There. Problem solved. It's just a bit unlucky. Why does this immediately already feel easier? Maybe I was doing this the wrong way.
区内の投げ方どこで学んだ。
案じなさんな。あいつらの一味じゃないよ。
区内は役に立ちそうだ。それにこっちにも始末したい狐の資料がいる。手を結べるんじゃないか。
敵の敵は味方ということだね。よし、わかった。手を貸すなら教えてやる。片方の肩を引いたまま一歩踏み出して、もう片方の肩を振り切るんだ。
Okay, but kunai are really nice. I missed that. So maybe this is actually not such a bad thing.
手首で投げるんじゃない。勢いが落ちるから。体すべてを使いな。ほら、良くなった。キュービ組は待ち伏せて一気に攻めかかる。次は動く的で練習するよ。真面目に。
どうしてキュービ組はてめえを追い出そうとする。
あいつらの狙いはここらの畑を奪うことだ。こんな北の果てでみんな苦労して耕してきたってのにね。いいよ。キュービ組はスニンで現れる。
Absolutely, Boyfruit. You're 100% correct in that. I should have listened to you sooner.
そう。俺はここらの生まれでね。偏僻な土地に住めば自敵に暮らせると北親は思ったようだけど、まあ読みが甘かったみたいだ。覚えが早いじゃないか。
一度投げたら見つけるのに骨が折れるな。
もっと作ってやろう。その前にどう助け合えるか話そうか。飯でも食いながら。
These will help a lot in fights. Such as that one camp that's always so annoying. It's so easier to just fling some kunai to those fuckers that are like just annoying mosquitoes. You can just swat them.
他の家も世話をしてると言ってたな。
ようやく暮らしを立てたってのに。
What is the event about? Alrighty, Jared. Thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good work day.
俺が区内を作るようになったのと同じゆえんだね。
See you around next week.
ああ、その話はまた今度。
We're starting earlier next week.
家が4個あることだけ覚えておいてくれ。一緒に様子を見に行くなら、後で好きなだけ区内を作ってやる。
あつだ。その話乗った。
区内が足りなくなったらいつでもおいで。お前のためならいくつでもこしらえてやる。いい品だよ。どうぞ。
I do like immediately being able to max out stuff.
面倒事は避けるんだよ。
I asked you sent me out to run after midstream. So you have 15 minutes or half an hour. I'll allow you to play some words on stream, but then I'm kicking you out.
おあつどうかした？区内ならたんまりあるよ。のたれ死ぬんじゃないよ。
Just pick monster guy with tentacles. We'll be fighting him with Godzilla and Miku and other collabs, and then once over Fortnite chapter starts. That's interesting. I'm not really big into Fortnite, but I do think that sounds funny. Kaiju stuff. Let's go. It's just Fire Giant all over again. Fire Giant, I also had to step back a couple of streams and do other stuff before going back to it and killing him. So me doing Kitsune now is just the same approach. We'll get Oni next week, depending on how long it takes me to do Kitsune today. But let's just try to do Kitsune for today.
赤連屋君、狐への手がかりがあるといいが。
すっかり冷えちまって、さあ湯に浸かれば温まりますよ。お客さん、うちの湯はよく効きますよ。風邪にも咳にも節の痛みにも。いくらだ、この湯の効き目に比べればわずかなもんですよ。
温まるのも悪くない。
ではお楽しみください。
Wanna see Godzilla and Miku double beam the dark presence? Hell yeah! Was this really a pay booty time?
"しばらく見ないうちに蝦夷地も変わった。土地の人から本土の匂いが混じり、再東西への怯えも見える。羊蹄山だけは変わらずそびえ立ち、そしてこの風も。
We have hype moments in Nara. Well, a little bit of extra health will help me during Oni's fight. Atsu's very pretty, but I found a prettier girl. But Atsu's pretty. I really think Atsu is like an amazing protagonist. We needed a female protagonist like Atsu. Just look at what weapons I'm carrying.
酒だれが空じゃない。
松前様をおもてなしするのが務めですから、空になどいたしませんよ。
松前様と来たか。
悶着は嫌だよ。黙って酒を飲むか、銭はじきをするか、どっちかやるなら座っとくれ。そうでないなら帰った。
狐のことを知ってそうなやつは。
You sound pretty hyped for that.
なかなかの三味線だ。
弾くのかい？
望むほどの腕じゃね
え。まあ名人のような口ぶり。
Why is that so spot on? Do you play it? Not as much as I would like to. Too busy having a life and stuff. Oh, it's a little glitchy. I don't play League of Legends either. I watched Arcane. I loved Arcane. Very good show. Too bad League of Legends is nothing like it. You. Wasn't there gambling here? Yeah.
面白そうだ。この博打、俺も加わっていいか？
負ける覚悟と金はあるな。わしが変わろう。用心しろよ。
Gamba, my game. Well, that's cheap. I'm hungry.
松前城から随分と遠くにいるが、誰を怒らせた？
見かけによらず知恵がありそうだ。
物頭殿が松前様の逆鱗に触れてな。九尾組の棟梁の首さえ持ち帰れば無罪放免となるだろうな。
狐のことか。
どうしてその名を知っている？
襲われたから。
だが生き延びたと？
なんとかな。
Got too exciting. I really love that grandma's song as well that you sent me. It was really good. Wow, he just handed it to me.
女子に晴れ。
運のいいやつめ。
お主、狐を探しているならば手を組めるかもしれんな。だが、人目のあるところで話すのは避けたい。
人目のないところには行かねえぞ。
早がてんするな。2階にいる物頭と話せ。右手の奥の部屋だ。
右手の奥。
戦場は散々見てきた。
はい、をついたな。着物を脱いでおけ。すぐ楽しませてやる。
刀は刺したままで。
刀？貴様何者だ？
Not what he was expecting. What, am I not to your liking?
てめえの好みじゃねえか？
まずは湯を浴びてこい。
狐について知ってることを聞きたい。
我は松前藩の物頭。流浪人風情の問いに答えると思ったか。立ち去れ。ひっ捕らえてもいいのだぞ。
どうでもいいが、まず服を着やがれ。
藤田殿から話は聞けたか？
She just took a bath as well.
皆様方、お雪の三味線をお聴きくださいまし。
静まれ。大雪が引くんだぞ。
Also, she's beautiful. I love her hair. Can I say I love that she has hair on her face, like most people have, but for some reason we need to feel bad about it nowadays. My heart.
しけた曲を弾くんじゃねえ。
それよりもそんな三味線を置いてよ。待ってみろ。
てめえが舞うか。
また遊ばれていようだな。
引き手、バチ止めんなよ。刀は使わねえ。賞金の額を上げたくない。
捕らえろ。
Just faced it on a bounty on her head.
この女、どこで喧嘩を覚えたの？人ではない。
どうしたのルマ？
Wow. She did not have a lot of trouble knocking them out cold. What the hell?
貴様
Am I still playing the same game?
起きろうつけどもこやつを切れ
あらいいのかね。
You into hairy toes? Is that your
自分とこ
thing?
の侍が流浪人ごときに負けたと聞いて、しかも女が相手と。
お耳に入らなければ良いだけだ。
いい歌ほど早く広まるもんだろう。
ことなしと心得よ。次にその顔を見せてみよう。問答無役で即座に切り捨てるぞ。
Goro Majima, good to see you again. Tell me how you really feel, boyfriend. She gave him a good fisting. Yeah, damn. She knows it. Also, that art is stunning. Maybe it's just you who... Oh, shit, you got me. You got me. Damn. I thought I was pretty good at hiding it, but... You saw right through me. I want to get something like this. I have a... Between my... Like, my kitchen is locked off with a door, but I've taken out the door. But I still have the doorway. And I'm kind of thinking of putting something like this in there. Just for... Why not? Boyfriend into hairy note feet. You get it. You get it, Tachio. You get it.
Kitsune のことを嗅ぎ回ってると聞いてね。あいつは九尾組の頭、手塩ヶ丘の忍び衆を率いてる。
引き手の割には詳しいじゃないか。
ここに住んでるなら誰でも何かに巻き込まれてる。まずは村のありさまを見ておくれ。何が見える？
It's a very beautiful city.
馬屋だ。
九尾組は馬をおとりにしてその持ち主を釣り出す。戻るのはいつも馬だけ。
水車だ。
捨てられた。九尾組を恐れて預かり人が逃げている。代わりは見つからないままで。
After this bit, I'm gonna go on mystery break. I'm really hungry. I need to eat something.
火がついていないな。
主もいない。あそこの刀鍛冶は九尾組に殺されてしまった。ムクロがないから供養すらしてやれない。
ではどうして死んだとわかる？
切られた時の血が残ってたから。あいつらが暴れ出したのは前の年から。それまでは忍びらしい忍びだったんだけどね。村は待つ前に助力を請うた。でもあんたあの藤田にはあったろ？
てめえ俺の腕を見定めてたってことか。
手を貸してくれる？
元より狐が目当てだ。銭は払うんだろうな。
あんた主戦度だって笑われそうだね。
笑う連中は泥水をすすって暮らしてないだけだ。
いい糸口になりそうなところを知ってる。ついといで。
Alright, time for
てめえの
midstream
三戦
break.
昔を思い出す。
褒めてるのかい？
三味線には嘘をつけない。ただ音を体で感じるのみ。
確かにあの時だけ素顔でいられる。この上なく安らぐから。
一人で弾くに限るな。
Maybe not. I need to do this bit, I think, first. Let's see if I... Yep, I need to do this. Hello. Pretty sunshine. Snikey, hello, how are you doing today?
Tita.
ヤシロ、ここが糸口。
この地で暮らす人にとっては狐は妖怪変化、力のあるあやかしなんだ。泣く子も黙る化け狐といったところ。
ただの噂だろ。九尾組の正体は資料だとか言うなよ。
あいつらは人だろうね。脅すことしか知らない脳なしども。でもみんなキュービ組に合わないよう金を備える。それを連中が盗む。必ず現れるさ。
で後をつけると
小銭で釣り出してやる。
あいつらが来なかったら銭を取り戻すぞ。
盗人に見られる。
だったらてめえが払えばいい。
あとは待つ。
あの岩の上、あそこに隠れよう。
Okay, I'm not gonna have a shamisen break.
さてと、どうなることやら。
I think. But I'm really hungry, so I don't want to have a break. I'm glad to hear that, Snikey. We missed each other in Soul Frame. Well, we didn't really play that long.
疑惑まみれに見えるのに何も語ってくれないね。
歌にされちゃ困るからな。
蝦夷地のでかい？
てめえは違うな。
あら、どうして？
その着物、その口先。本土で生まれたか、幾年か過ごしたか。
侍や戦のせいであちこちさまよった。ようやくそれもおしまいになると思ったけれど。
ここでも安らげなかったか。いっそのこと蝦夷地から出ろ。
あいにくと宝を取られてね。奪い返すまでは出られない。
狐人来やがった。見ろ、あいつら銭を取った。行くぞ。
その前に様子を見よ
う。見つかるな。俺たち。
Okay. I know we don't have shamisen music, but that's okay. Enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna quickly have a nom nom, and then we'll continue this when I'm back. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Level back. Why are we level 1 again? I literally just came back to. I was talking to my mouth, by the way. Why are we at level 1 again? Okay. Smoky tofu and then some chocolate after is a bit of a nauseating weird mix. I don't carry, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna save that one. A bit too much sweetness. Back to back. I had a smoky tofu stick. And then I downed a glass of white mocha Starbucks iced latte. I don't know why my body thought that was a good combination. To go from smoky, savory to incredibly sweet. And also cold. My stomach is a little bit upset now. Why do I do this to myself? And then she eats the other chocolate too. I can see that everyone else already dipped out. They're like, she's back. I think the only proper way to eat those Lind bonbons or any bonbons in general are by sucking on them until they have completely melted in your mouth. If you are chewing on them, biting them in pieces and chewing, you're not enjoying it. You should be damned if you do that. I'm sorry, but that needs to be screenshot. That's crazy to go back to back. That is crazy to say back to back, you guys. Okay, but I definitely had too much chocolate now, and sugar, because stomach is not agreeing. Some shamisen in the background would be nice. Why can I not just turn it on? Those letters I don't see in there at all, Maxim. Woohoo! I brained. Wow, that was a mouth burp. I'm sorry. Imagine Dragons are releasing a Christmas album. Woohoo! There's never too much chocolate. I would like to agree with you. My stomach doesn't agree with you. My stomach did not agree with you. I don't know what you're talking about, Snikey. I didn't know what you were talking about. It has an odd aroma in my mouth of smoky tofu and chocolate, which I can tell is not a good combination. Oh. You're welcome. Yeah, my body lately responds not too great to some of my... It's a good lesson. Like, I've started learning how to listen to my body signals better. I just ignored them. But now I realize that I sometimes just eat a bit too much, or I snack a bit too much. And my stomach is saying, no more snacking, stop. Stop it. Stop it. And I'm just like, but I want snackies. And then I end up feeling sick as a result. Ugh. I'm just making up words as I go. I'm making it up as I go. Oh my god. I'm leaking. All over my desk. I almost have my relic weapon in 14. Then I can stop logging in again. I just need to do 1 or maybe 2 more alliance raids, depending on if it's gonna give me Crystal Tower, yes or no. I have Bad Omens stuck in my head. I'm gonna see Bad Omens on the 12th. Do we know? I know I don't. When I wanna hold. Do you feel love? 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 Seen out a warrior princess. I approve of this message. Oh, I had the hugest fucking crush when I was younger. Like, how did I know I liked women? Is by fucking fantasizing over Cena as a fucking teenager nonstop. Falafel. Same for toast. Is this just not what you're going to say the whole freaking time? We know you're into toast. You don't have to remind us every hour. Cena was a gay awakening. If like what Rhea Ripley is for the new generation was Cena the warrior princess for the gay girlies and the bi girlies and the pan girlies in the early 90s Y2K. And straight boys. The straight boys always get something. And the gay boys got Hercules. If they were into that. I don't know if Hercules was such a big gay awakening for the gays. But Cena definitely was. Wait, why does mine not work? What the f- Oh, because it's 5. But what was the moment you noticed you weren't just gay? Honestly, I'm not even lying. I think that for the longest time of my teenage childhood, I thought I was gay. It took me a while to be interested into guys. Guys were stinky, yucky, icky, ew. Whereas I had already interest in girls when I was in preschool, like whatever you do for high school. I was already into girls then. I did have like 1 or 2 guy crushes during that time, but I was like maybe when I was around 11 or 12, but the majority I was really into girls. I'm trying to think. Other than my non-fictional crushes, Anyways, GG's. We got to level 16, which is not bad. I don't know how far you got before we went game over, but that one was a bit shit. But good job, good job. Because my fictional character crushes were Matt from Dragon Ball, Digimon, and Vegeta and Trunks from Dragon Ball, and Gary from Pokemon. Oh, you know who was a crush for me? He unfortunately died like 1 or 2 years ago. Red Power Ranger. Red/Black Power Ranger. The dude with long hair. He was my crush for a long time. I think, yeah, Tommy. I think for a long time I was really into men with long hair. Or boys. Because there were not men. Because remember I definitely am having a bit of a type. Remember the main guy of I think it's the Lost Boys from Peter Pan? Like the big bully? I was into him as well. Which he looks a little bit like Tommy. So, and he also had longer hair. I'm trying to think who else I was majorly crushing hard on. Like when I was 13, 14, I started to really get into like my taste. I very much have particular types, and at the same time, it's never just one type. Because I remember that I was very much into, I think his name was Billy from Good Charlotte, the like twink guitarist with like the spiky hair. Not the two twin brothers, but like the very small, thin, slender man. Kind of like, I seem to, like my type seems to be either the same size as me with longer hair and a little rugged look, or tall, slim, skinny, twiggy twinky. So either cryptid, gremlin, skinny tall twinkie, or that's just it. That's it. That's my two types, I think. Just like the gremlin and the skinny tall twink. Fuse them together, it might even be bonus points. And then for women, I'm very much into the masculine, cool, badass bitch women, or the very androgynous women. I also very much, I mean, skinny twink kind of lays very close to androgynous. I'm very much into androgynous, tall, slender man. Rufio! Yeah. I would consider Rufio and Tommy the gremlin section. Whereas the guy from Good Charlotte was the skinny twink. The skinny tall twink. I was into him for a long time. And then I started listening to Japanese music, and I had a huge crush. First, actually, on Kyo, the singer of Dir and Grey, aka the Gremlin, before I laid my eyes on tall, twink, androgynous man Toshia. You're like the lifestyle, the rich and the famous. Yeah, I was really obsessed with Good Charlotte for a while. I feel like that was my guilty pleasure because I was also listening to like black metal and stuff, and I had like a bit of a reputation to uphold because I was having like black metal friends and stuff, and I had to be like fucking black metal. I couldn't be listening to Good Charlotte. Why, Elaboo? Why? You're literally skinny, twinky, emo boy. You fit right into In the type description. For reals. Skinny cryptid gremlin. I can see this. Yeah. Exactly, Maxim. Thank you. Also, you need to go on your run. True. Go. I like your presence here, but it's time. I want to see you back when you've done your run. You need to go. Everyone tell Maxim to go on his run. I was about to say, is he who likes Alabu? Alabu just doesn't see as himself, and that kind of makes me sad sometimes. Ginger Spice and Gillian Anderson for you? Who's Gillian Anderson? Ginger Spice? Yeah. I definitely had a crush on her too. But a very different level compared to the others. You are a little nerdy, yeah, in comparison. But that's okay. Every old girl needs to have her normie boy. Yes, exactly. Okay, Maxim, see you in a while. Good luck, you got this. Ganbatte. Ganbatte. Boyfriend. 100% understand Gillian Anderson. I'm gonna look it up. Gillian Anderson. Okay, I only see pictures of her being old now. She's stunning, by the way. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Good taste. I get it. You guys are definitely having a bit of a thing. Like, she's blonde, but she also had a bit of a ginger moment era going on. Also a brunette, apparently. But I can tell that we have some... And I get it. Redheads are hot. Redheads... Yeah. I understand. I get you. I'm not sure how long this character is going to stay until you unlock a new king. Okay, but I hate to say it, because I know this is kind of like sexist. It isn't. It's flat out sexist. I know it is sexist, but okay, a girl's got her types. Redhead women. Redhead men don't do anything for me. But that's just same category, blonde hair, blue eyes. I just don't think I like generic white men. So consider yourself lucky, Ella Booty, you're not a generic white man. I'm just worried that chat is going to send me photos. I think you just want chat to send you photos. You just want chat to send you photos. It's the same way when I tell people, like, look, the other day, even I told people I'm not into blonde hair and blue eyes, and people had to send me photos to prove that they don't have blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm like, good for you. You're safe. I say that I'm into hands. People show me pictures of their hands to see if I get a kink off them. Like, clearly I just only need to say and people will give and do. Snikey. Women pretty. At least you are not picky. You're not particular. You're just like the concept of a woman. And nothing wrong with that. Okay, but unironically, the guy that plays his father, he also plays Haldir in Lord of the Rings, and that for a long time. Funny enough, it doesn't do it for me anymore. When I look at him now, I'm kind of like, ugh. But when I was younger, everyone was like, ooh, Orlando Bloom, and I was just like, no, man, I want the other rugged elf. The one that looks so grumpy, and I'm not talking about Aragon, or whatever his name is. I'm talking about the other blonde one, Haldir. And then he was playing the father of Draco Malfoy in Harry Potter, and I was like, He has a long blonde wig again. And then there is Matt Smith with a long blonde wig, which does interesting things. But he has brown eyes. He does brown eyes. And he plays an arrogant. And maybe it's just the closest thing that I can get to silver hair. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that. Yeah! Didn't you know? Redhead men don't do it for you either. Then again, men don't do it for you. Not? Aw, you're missing out, man. No, you're not. Actually, if being into, no offense, I know I have a lot of male population in my chat, and I know I'm about to piss you all off, but like, if being into men was a choice at any fucking point, believe me, I wouldn't choose to. Not that women are any better. Sometimes. Sometimes, but they're just as much as a pain in the ass. If being attracted was a choice, if being attracted was a choice, I would choose to not be attracted to anything because it's a pain in the ass, it's a hassle, it's annoying to deal with. Yeah. Other people said through photos, you just show up on the doorstep. That's because you only know where my doorstep is. If everyone would do that, I'd be a little freaked out. Not gonna lie. I got confused. You said Legolas dead, so I was thinking of Thranduil. No. I didn't say Legolas dead. I meant Malfoy's dead. And everyone's over Legolas, whereas I wanted the other guy. You know who is also incredibly fucking hot? Well, he also kind of categorizes as twink, I think. Tom Hiddleston. Yes, I have a hard-on for Loki. I even more have a hard-on for Tom Hiddleston in Crimson Peak. That vampire gothic aesthetic. Why do men in real life not exist like that? Unfortunately. It's funny because there was actually a clip someone sent me of what our type really is, and it's kind of pretty much basically the what are they called? The Nazguls. Basically, we're into Nazguls. Nazgul are fucking hot. I'd fuck a Nazgul if I could. I said it. There we go. That's out in the world. Attraction to feminine traits. Gynosexual. Everything's got a name these days. You want to fuck a force ghost is all I'm hearing. It's about the aesthetic, okay? It's about the aesthetic. I'm also very much in my clown era. Because I seem to have a thing for specific makeup on people. And I have fucked up thoughts about that. Hormones are wild. Yo. Okay, not Pennywise per se. But if I look at Kyo, when like some of his like older stuff in Darren Gray, I was always into that. I remember being into Marilyn Manson. Now I have a bit of a thing for the singer of Defiloof, and specifically because of the makeup. It's just I feel fucked up and weird. So if Alibu somehow just runs off with like a half a face clown makeup, I don't know. You can imagine me dating it? What the fuck? It has too much of a 5 head. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for that, but like, Give me Sadako from The Grudge, The Ring. Sure. Or The Grudge Girl. That's kind of hot. Is this like too much Kingdom Hearts? I didn't know Kingdom Hearts had creepy clown makeup. It's not even clown makeup. It's more like goth horror makeup.
何してるんだろ
雪を払ってる。あれは印だ。
う。なんで印なんか。
狐流の言葉だろうな。
あれで何かを伝えてるわけか。
No!
だな。
Not Ronald McDonald. Maybe I shouldn't have said clown. Clearly it's sending the wrong message. Clearly it's sending the wrong message.
用心して。木陰に隠れてるかもしれないから。
百も承知だ。
Piero slash just whatever Marilyn Manson is wearing. Like the blacked out teeth, the black lips, the blacked out neck, just makeup like that.
また立ち止まったよ。
次は何をするつもりだ。また印。
あいつら何かの下地に従ってるね。
二手に分かれる。
見られた。
If he wasn't just such a douchebag. Yeah, purely for aesthetics. Purely for aesthetics. Okay? We're just talking aesthetics. I don't want to get cancelled. Which kind of... Wait, let me actually look up the old good Charlotte. I'm unlocking a memory. I don't know if you guys know Motionless in White. I don't listen to Motionless in White, but I saw them. That sort of makeup. That. Look up that. Look up Kyo from Deering Gray. Look up Keisuke from Defaloof. That. But now I'm kind of thinking... Jesus Christ, he did... Not age fine. Okay, he wore makeup too, but not as crazy. But he did have a bit of that same vibe going on back in the day. But that wasn't where I was going for. But nowadays I would hard pass because he kind of looks like a douche. What even is this conversation? What are we doing here? You gotta think for redheads, unfortunately never dated one. Well, if it's any consolation, redheads are just rare. So it is difficult to date one. Is that working? I'm talking this, okay? Don't judge me. I'm talking this. And can I find more? This is even tame in comparison. This, okay? You've met plenty, just never managed to date them. Unfortunate. Well, you're happily married now with a blonde. Wait, where? No, Yume, that's actually new. That's literally from, I think, yesterday or the day before. Oh, no, shit. No, fuck. Ah! You're all distracting me. Do I just follow them? Wait, what? Where? Foxy!
てめえがさっきの野郎か？
俺がやる。
どこ行ったんだ？てめえがさっきの野郎か？
Me.
どこ行ったんだ？てめえがさっきの野郎か？
その首跳ねてやる。
Well then.
どこ行ったんだ？てめえがさっきの野郎か？
I blocked. Gotten too distracted. Elible emo makeup. Yeah, next time you're here, I want to do your makeup.
てめえがさっきの野郎か？
Every time you're like, yes, and then you're like, no. Fucking hell. Okay, that guy with the swingy thing is very annoying. Maybe I need to bring my Yari to the fight.
どこ行ったんだ？てめえがさっきの野郎か？
Oh my god. You are so right. I also really love the goth aesthetic. I really love that she went a lot back to bad romance. Here we go.
狐はどこにいる？吐け！
Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. He slit his own throat. That's hardcore.
キュービ組に巻かれたよ。これ何があった？
喋るよりも死を選んだ。
治療って噂。
何してんの？
さまよい人の頃は何か隠すんなら履物の中。地図がいるのはただの人、資料には不要さ。
ここにも印がある。
何に見える？隠れ家とか？
かもな。宿に戻ってろ。あとは俺がやる。
あんたまさか一人で乗り込む気？
松前のようにグズグズとしようか。それは嫌だろ。
あんたの名も聞いてない。
アツ。
What do you know,
この地図を
lady?
頼りにしてみるか。
After the location on the Nine Tails map. Okay. Oyuki, a traveling musician who settled at the Rat Crane. She's as skilled at handling samurai as she is with her shamisen strings. The kitsune took something from her, but what I don't like to pry. Yay! She's pretty. I like her. I will say that I do feel very old among the newer generation of visual cave fans. Like, everyone's like in their early 20s, and I'm just like, I feel old. Bears don't scare me.
.ここが隠れ家だな。待ち伏せの場所で見つけた印と同じ。どうやって入れってんだ。この狐、灯籠の上の像に似てるな。
So far, the vibes of this part of the quest is very different from Oni. Hello? Did you put it down? Huh? Oh, I think I only need to light those. Okay, gotcha. Puzzle. Hello.
Hmm. 待ってろよ、狐め。何なんだここは。
Into the foxhole we go, indeed. Oh.
教えてほしけりゃ狐を出しな。狐を出せ。どこにいる。
Shit, I tried to avoid that, but really I suck. There's a guy. Yeah, let's say he doesn't sound dead. He doesn't sound dead. What is this? Oh, okay. That definitely did something. Let's find another one. I like that there's all these swords laying around that I can use. On that? Hey!
うまくいったな。
Honestly, this has been a really nice change of pace. I'm actually happy that we did this. And I know that at the end we're gonna have a duel again that's gonna make me bash my head into a wall. By the way, tomorrow Model Kit Club stream. Bring your backlog. Make sure to be here on time because I'm gonna need you guys to vote which one of my 3 model kits I'm gonna start building on. Because the Yorha unit only needs like stamping and stuff. It's pretty much done. I just need to do the decals. So I don't want to do that on stream. I want to start building a new one. So we're gonna do one of the Eva units. Christmas kit! What kind of Christmas kit? That's gotta be interesting because they're gonna be real grades. And from what I heard, those are not particularly easy. So it's probably gonna be a little bit of another long journey to make. Well, hey, I have a backlog, so that's fine. Oh! Hello? He jumped around. What? Why? Put it in a club chat. Oh, hold on. I'm not on my Discord open on my PC right now. Don't judge me. Oh, you got a gingerbread house. That's actually very cute. That is actually very cute. I want to jump on there, but the thing is I can't jump straight from here. So where else am I supposed to go then? That's too far away. Oh. I'm pretty sure I just need to jump on there, but she just keeps picking the wrong place. Why are we jumping there? No! No! Woman? Don't make me take back all that I said about you being an awesome protagonist and everything. Don't make me take it back. See how she, like, doesn't aim for the right spot? Excuse me! Oh, come on! What the hell? Thank you! Wow, what? Why? Why did that have to be so difficult? That makes no sense. Let me just, no, no. Why are you jumping on there now, woman? I'm about to fire this woman.
どこかに隠れてるな。
Come out, wherever you are. And you're all gonna be inside.
What is that?
This.
Nara, kitsuneを出せ。
合わせるわけにはいかんな。
There's a woman. Oh, I can upgrade my gear now. That's nice. Because I'm getting the shinobi steel, I think. You can drop this thing.
扉が開かない。巻物がなんとか言ってたな。印とそれぞれの言われが暗号だ。写しを残すか役に立ちそうだ。上。下。右。
Up, down, right, left.
これは左。
PlayStation controls! Boy! It's the... Okay. It's not that interesting. That's nicely done, though. That's nice.
押す。
Oh, that's the share button.
進む。
That's the up button.
最後が死。これだけは避けないとな。
What is that then?
ここを出る手がかりになる。
I like that. That's nice. Wait, do I need to do that here? wait, I'm seeing the signs now. Okay. Why are there so many deaths? Oh, and there's signs on. Why is it forcing me to only...
俺のせいとはいえ腹が立つ。早速役立った。
行くぞ。
Shit! No, I was doing so well. This has been going a lot better than the other part. So now I'm really starting to think that I was just maybe going about it the wrong way. I would like to kind of shoot it at someone closer by, preferably. Ugh. Sometimes I'll think this game is just fucking it up for me. There is stuff there that I'd like to pick up just to make my life a little easier. Oh, nope. Wasn't meant for me to make my life easier. Fuck off! Surely that will help something. Wasn't there another weapon that I could throw? Just because more weapons that I could throw? No, they're all inside. Of course they are! At least I have kunai again. Is there nothing else here? No. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Where's the other guy? There he is. That's one way to go about it. I guess. But now, are we gonna get more? No? Okay. Good.
今のが最後。キュービ組は上から現れた。出口があるのか。
I can upgrade my gear more. Okay, we can definitely do Oni next week. Because we can upgrade gear, which is already gonna make a huge difference.
狐の像と印につながりがあるようだが。
Yeah, I probably should do it in the right order. That makes no sense. I think I need the... Okay. That one needs to go out. That one needs to... I already know, woman! Leave me alone. I'm already doing it. Dragon my way? And this one out. Should be it. Oh, wait. Oh wait, I did it in the wrong order. Haha, I knew that. This way. And then this one inward. That makes sense. There we go. Nice. I kind of like this. It's a bit of puzzling. A lot less frustrating. Still frustrating, but a lot less frustrating. Armor! Yo! Was this what you meant, Draconic? You get something nice? Was it this armor? I think it was this armor that... And it's black! Is it? Finally! Worn by the Shinobi. Quick fire, weapon damage and duration of status effects inflicted damage are increased by a minor amount. Assassinating enemies has a minor chance of granting one quick fire. Ammo and enemy detection speed and assassination noise is reduced by ammo. It's not really useful for me. It's nice. It's pretty armor. Man, I need to find a full black dye armor dyer because this is all too girly pop colorful for me. That's why I like the Bounty Hunter. Because that one's black and red. That one's kind of cool.
Kitsune は見つからなかったが、この暗号は手がかりになる。ユキって女に見せるか、次の行き先がわかるかも。
Enjoy your food. I know I have to eat. Why is this so spooky? Spooky? Like ominous music?
どうした？
兄が見当たらないんだ。このところ鍛冶師の八郎とつるんでて酒を飲んでばかりでね。狐の資料と出くわすよって諌めたんだけど、神隠しに会うって噂だ。
人の気配がない。俺が調べてやろう。
本当に助かるよ。戸は開かないけど上の窓から入れるはずだ。
Clearly she can't climb.
血だ。まずいな。火薬だ。あの女の勘が当たった。宗谷港への地図。
どうだった？
苦ない。狐のものに似てる。はあ、見つけたものを伝えてやるか。
Oh, how is this barricaded? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh. Thanks.
争った跡があった。
やっぱり九尾組にさらわれたんだ。
宗谷港への地図も中にあった。
八郎が住んでる村だ。ガテンが言ったよ。あいつの口が災いしてきっと兄も巻き込まれたんだろう。すまなかったね。これを迷惑をかけた詫びだ。強く引き止めときゃよかった。
Cry me a river. Mochizuki. Okay. Can we also upgrade our gear here? No, so we need to go back for that. Also, I've never dumped my horse off a cliff, unlike Tsushima, where I constantly broke my horse's leg by
九
accident.
尾組の暗号をユキに見せてみるか。手がかりが欲しい。
Horsey is safe.
勝負しよう。
銭を持ってるならな。
I do. Hey, I spotted a toe for boy fruit. Yo, boy fruit. Look at that on the left. Specifically for you. You can zoom in if you want. Fantasize about licking it. Ah! Sacrificed a coin for it. Hope you're happy. No! Sure you don't. Sure you don't. I believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I brought it up. Just, we know that this doesn't do anything for you, right? Like, it doesn't do anything. Every time I show the toe, I miss the score. Ah! Fucking hell. Good for you. I didn't. I enjoyed your mom more. Welcome back.
誰を待ってる？
森で
I
私
wish
を捨
you
てた
run.
シミットルのルローに
あの印がキュービ組の暗号だと分かった。
案の定だね。印で伝え合ってるんだ。
初めて手塩が丘に着いた日、狐に待ち伏せされた。待ち伏せの後、ある印を見つけた。おそらく隠れ家を指してる。
そこへ連れて行こうとしたって？目当ては何さ？
さあな。でもその隠れ家があいつの巣穴かも。
待つ前はいくつきも狐を追っていた。あいつらの話と暗号で隠れ家がわかるかもしれないね。
藤田って侍を怒らせちまった。次会ったら切るってよ。
顔を隠せばいいさ。ついといで。
I'm so sorry. I forgot you were a sweet, sweet boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy, Fruit.
教えない。客をじらすのが芸者のたしなみだからね。
俺では稼げないな。
I don't know what you're talking about. It was good. I also stretched. Nice. Still must lurk and getting stinky. Yeah, because I can smell you all the way over here. Boyfriend won't attempt to take your feet. Just your toes. You only have to worry about your toes. They might have a nice little sweaty aroma to it. We don't know how freaky he gets with it. You're full of surprises.
ようやく気がついて。赤鶴屋の元々の持ち主は山師だったんだ。宿の温泉を出しに商売敵の話を盗み聞いて脅しに使っていたのさ。
覗きもしてたわけだ。
まあよく言えば抜け目がないってことさ。気をつけて。ここ狭いから。
That's what he said.
今一度言う。あの女が先に狐を見つけてみろ。お主ら国に帰れんぞ。はは。長介に伝えよ。知ってることをはがんと手を切り落とすとな。
長介か。どうやらそいつが松前の回し者みたいだね。もしかしたらキュービ組の隠れ家を知っているかも。
どこで落ち合うつもりなんだ。部屋を改めたいが。
私が藤田の気を引く。手早く済ませな。
火も狐火も厚かましいしこめどもも腹立たしい。まったくなんて土地だここは。わしが些細な思い違いをしたばかりに。
もし藤田様？
今行くしかない。
So, what are we doing?
恥をかかせてくれたな。
異例の罪により追放だと。侍どもも行き詰まってたんだろう。ああ、これだ。中島屋という酒どころに長介がいるようだ。他にも何かありそうだ。
何か見つけた？
いやまだ。なんだ、柔肌の竹りを晴らし夜安き。
それで俳句のつもりなのかね。
一人で幾人の女を囲ってるんだ。
随分
Dead flowers. Where does he find this stuff?
見つけた。回し物からの文だ。長介は印のことも文に書いてたが、侍は読み解けなかったんだな。今はこれで十分。藤田が戻る前に出るか。
自分の部屋に女子が2人。藤田なら喜ぶ光景だろうね。
侍どもが回し物と落ち合うところは中島屋だ。知ってるか？
そこの亭主から芸を見せてくれって頼まれて。だけどあの人は嫌な思い違いをする男でね。
俺一人なら変な気を起こさない。
あんた一人ならまた喧嘩が始まっちまうよ。妙案がある。怒らずに聞いてくれるかい？
俺が嫌がる頼みだな。
狐の隠れ家を見つけたいんだろ？
Where are we going?
刀は廃れ、鉄砲のようだ。
白を切るな。三味線の女から全て聞いている。
ユキさんが。でしたらその馬は取り戻しました。今から知りました。
What was that about? What was that about?
宿の隠れ道使い慣れてたな。客を覗き見たのは初めてじゃないだろう。
キュービ組が来たらあそこに隠れろって宿の大梅が教えてくれたんだ。それに前もって客を知ればどんな歌を好むかも分かるってものさ。
やはりな。
仕事を受ける前に客の調べは尽くすもんだろ。
俺の客は手配書き一枚で調べがつく。わらべと獣には手を出さねえが。
まあご立派。馬がよく懐いてる。
餌のおかげ。
それだけじゃないだろ。これこそ人類一体ってやつだ。
初めて見た時に感じたんだ。こいつとは気が合いそうだって。
Don't say that, because I'm gonna not be okay if I lose another horse.
それで妙案とはなんだ？
刀を刺した女が現れたら松前の連中が身構えるに決まってる。奴らが女に油断するとき、お酌だね。
おいアホ、それだけは断る。
私の言うことに従いながら聞き耳を立ててればいいだけさ。石膏みたいな。
Exactly, we bonded.
おい、町
I
女の
fall in
格好
love
して
really
刀も
easily.
刺さずに色ってか。
狐を見つけたいのはどうなった？
But the horse definitely
その時はい
did
つものごとく
practically makes us engaged.
着いたよ。ここが中島屋だ。馬を降りたら着替えるよ。
I'm about to see Atsu in some very interesting clothing. I'm starting to see why Draconic went for this first and liked it so
おい、
much.
きつく締めるな。
緩めちまったらお酌だけじゃ済まなくなるよ。できた。あんたなかなか、酌してくれって頼んだら酒をぶっかけそうな顔だ。
悪いがこの顔は生まれつきだ。
I like the way they move.
この前さ、私の三味線を聞いてどう思った？
ひねも座って楽な商売してやがるなと。
穏やかな顔してたよ。あの時を思い出せばその仏頂面も和らぐかもね。
さすがに亭主は俺の素性を怪しむだろう。何か問われたらどうすりゃいい？
かわしな。得意だろ。行くよ。長介を見つけよう。
She looks so normal.
愛想よくするんだよ。あとガサツな行いは禁止。
誰がガサツだ？
お礼を言われる振る舞いだけを心がけること。いいね。
ああ、待ってたよ。いつ見ても蝦夷地一の器量よしだね。
平太さん、聞かせてもらっていいの？
当然だろう。ところでこのお連れは？
二と瀬もここで働いてるが。
なんだ、あんた髪を変えたのか？
この子を一緒に弾いてくれるんですって。
そうかい。お得意は2階にいる。下稽古なら1階の客前で。よしあし。
Okay, so hair dyeing is a thing. I like the one with the light brown hair. That one's very pretty.
いいかい。目当ては松前の回し者、長介だよ。あいつならきっとキュービ組の隠れ家を知ってる。
声が震えてるぞ。
守るべき評判があるからね。
さあさあ皆様、お待ちかねのおゆきさん。そして隣が我が中島屋の何菓子です。
たやすい曲を弾く。私に合わせるんだよ。目は伏せて耳を澄ませる。
侍が来てやがんのか。
長介の借金を立て替えたらしい。
長介は松前藩にツケを払わせたようだ。
だからキュービ組に追われるような真似を。
長介の野郎、おごってもらう約束なのに。
いやいや、あいつならとっくに来てるはずだぞ。
奴は店にいる。おそらく朝から。
いるったってどこに？長介を見つけたらこいつを杯に入れて。
中身は？
あいつの腹がびっくりとするもんさ。拙い系でした。
長介の面を知らねえぞ。
ただ酒飲みたがるやつが長介だろうよ。幸せを運ぶ歌を一つ。
長介さんで？
誰だってめえ。
今度のお連れ様から一杯どうぞとのおことづけが。
ああ、それじゃあありがたくいただこう。お上品で高えやつ。
Select the correct sake. Oh boy. How the hell am I gonna know? Which one looks fancy, chat? She's gonna get so drunk.
これ俺ならこれだが上品って酒じゃねえな。香りは牛乳。舌に絡んでくるな。濃すぎる。これが酒？滑らかだな。飲まれそうだ。うまい酒を怪我して悪いが仕方がねえ。さあどうぞ。
That's fast.
早くしろ。
待ってくれ。いけね
え。That's fast.
うまくいったね。圧置いて。
これで死ぬことはねえよな。
たっぷりと水を飲ませればいい。でもこのことはまだ内緒だよ。よーく息をつきな。さもなきゃあんたの腹の中にいる悪虫がもっと暴れることになるよ。
何者だ？何が目当てだ？
この印を知ってるだろう。
そりゃ生地の柄だろ。川沿いの染屋で見た。
他には？
染屋の女主が妙なんだ。一月も店を閉めてるし、ひいきだった客の相手もしないらしい。
It's because he wants to keep the dogs out for you, boy fruit. We're serving you here. You don't have to tell us that you're into it. We know.
おい長介、博打から足を洗え。
染屋に向かう。
その前にこいつを脱いで楽になりたい。
She don't like the kimono.
気心は？
たまらねえ、やっと動ける。長介の野郎に一杯食わせてやったな。
あんたに従っただけだよ。
酒に虫を忍ばせようなんて言ってねえぞ。
分をわきまえないアホな客にはいつもああして行儀を仕込んでんだ。
用心棒でも雇え。
銭がかかるだろ。嫌なこと。
Clever woman. You trying to freeze them out so I can take them home? Wouldn't you like that?
長介が言ってた染屋の女主知ってるか？
顔は知らないけれど、染めの腕はここらで評判だね。都にもおろしてるらしい。
どうしてこんな地の果てに住んでるんだろうな。
土地から離れられない人もいるのさ。
Are you sure? I'm getting a bit mixed signals.
着いたよ。
Black dye? No. Yeah? Black dye!
印が
Black dye!
隠れ家はこの近くにありそうだ。
とはいえどこさ？
What if I can get black dye here? Crazy concept. Because look at all the black dye stuff. I can finally embrace my goth life.
誰もいない。
全員がひっくり返ってる。
飯の最中に襲われたのか。
染屋は九尾組にとっ捕まったと思う。
うん。他のところも改めよう。
I don't want to wear this. What, you think I would like dip them in mayonnaise? Of course not mayonnaise. Of course barbecue sauce. Duh.
Here.
暗号だとしてなんだろう。
Okay, so the square needs to turn around.
何か見つけた？
蓋の上に印がある。
I kinda didn't have to do much for it. You kinda handed it to me. The way Atsu's about to hand her toast to you.
狐の像。
オが9つ。それで良さそう。
罠じゃなかったな。幸先がいい。
Okay, now I can rotate them. Circle needs to go point to the right. From what point do I need to look at it? That signal needs to...
次は中央の蓋。やるね。
行くぞ。離れるな。
Quite like this.
道が下にあったとはね。
東大元
Quest
クラ
over
スだ
here.
な。誰か捕まってるぞ。
染谷も生きてるといいのだけれど。
敵を殺す。離れてろ。
Can I not assassinate them from here? Good joke, man. Good joke.
染谷はてめえか。
ああ、どうしてここが？
狐の面をかぶった忍びを探してる。
そいつ、俺たちを脅したやつだ。客からの注文を断れって。
I should have done this long ago. This unlocks everything that I want. Black hair, black dye, full armor that I'm not gonna use.
この奥にも牢があるんだ。
Armor
頼む、
upgrades.
助けてやって。
狐もいるかもしれない。俺一人で行く。こいつらを連れて帰る。
気をつけるんだよ。
うん、なるほど。見つけた。
Every time I see fruit speak, I feel like I need to find a trusted adult. Wait, what? Huh? Nani? What are you on about? What?
忍びの道場ってわけじゃなさそうだ。どうして人を捕らえる？何が目当てなんだ？
That's definitely one way to deal with it.
背は曲がり、耳は寝てる。恐れの姿勢だ。体には霊の印、口から血の泡を吹いてる。俺もここに連れてこられるはずだった。目当ては何だ？何かを試すつもりだったのか。
And before the Kitsune is actually a friend. Suspicious. I'll take this with me, just in case. Haha! I was wise to do that. Hey. How much are you gonna make me redo now? Really? Never mind. That was a pretty cool shot though, not gonna lie. Didn't last very long, but that was good. Fucking hell, just... How strong are their shields? What the fuck? That was a little silly. Yes, he came out of the pot. Why was it so easy the first time around and now I'm just like... because that little shit keeps shooting his arrows at me while that guy comes at me. So I kind of just should kill that one first, I think. Because he's the one that fucks me up. There we go. There we go. It doesn't have to be that difficult. Now we're just gonna have these back again. Imagine wanting to get something done and her just swinging that thing around like she's go-go. Where's the other one? At least that's a thing. Where's the other one? There's another one. Oh my god. Don't corner me! I hate corners. I hate being cornered in this game. I hate being cornered in every game. Fucking hell! Hitting would have been nice. If it helps if I go this way. Nope. I don't know. It has a mark. Maybe it does. Nope. This is worse. Never mind. I really don't understand how I went from having no issue the first time to just struggling over and over. It's kinda crazy. I'm not even tired. I'm probably more awake than I was at the start of the stream. Fuck off. Like, genuinely, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Like, fuck off. What the hell, man? It also doesn't help that I have no more spirit and it's not recharging. Yeah, because this is like fucking bullshit. We already did that, so it's not counting. I have no health, which is what annoys me, because how the fuck am I gonna do it? Ooh. Are you kidding me? Why did I not use the right fucking... What the hell? I literally pushed to use that and the game just literally said no. 2 raids back to back. Hello. Wow. Crazy. SK, hello, lovely. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. Ocha, hello as well. Thank you for the raid too. I'm just dropping a million F-bombs, by the way, so sorry in advance. I know your community is used to something, SK, but just for Ocha's community. Perfect timing, double raid, let's go. 2 very lovely people. How were your streams? How did it go? Welcome everyone. I appreciate you all hopping onto the raid train and saying hello to me. I am Esutek. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer who is currently really embracing her Souls era. I'm playing currently Ghosts of Yōtei on the hardest difficulty. It's not been going really well today because I didn't sleep very well, and it's very evident because I kind of suck at the game today. So today is maybe not the best representation of my gamer skills, just as an FYI. The only thing that I'm really good at today is showing off how well I can swear and scream at games. So if you like those vibes here, make sure to hit the follow button. And please, if I can get a shout out for SK and Ocha as well, 2 very lovely people. If you're not following them yet, you really should. Higher toes, Raiders. Esu's been talking about dipping them in mayonnaise all day. I have not. You have been. You can dip my toes in mayonnaise anytime. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm currently more into the mood for barbecue sauce. Is that okay, too? Anyways, I'm sucking at the game majorly right now. Thank you, everyone, for hopping into chat and saying hello. Appreciate it. Anything as long as you're happy. Aw, that's very sweet of you. Well, you hear that, boy fruit? I didn't even have to ask. They literally come and just immediately deliver. So, how's that working out for you? Thank you for the shout outs, Maxim. Appreciate it. And welcome back from Lurk as well. All right. I'm currently on a mission where I'm getting killed over and over and over. Like this. Like this. Anyways, how many games has SK won today? And what were you up today, Oche? Also, I refuse to back down in difficulty. I'm not gonna lower my difficulty. I'm way too stubborn for that. I've gotten way too far in the game for that anyway. Even though at times I wonder why I do this to myself. I need easy angles. Cursed companions? What is that? I've never heard of that. Also, I'm used to Mickey mode, which is a famous movie director. So it's all very extra bloody and splurchy, and so that's why you hear like and sounds like that. It's a little like Lethal Company, but you have words you're not allowed to say. If you do, you or your companion gets damaged. Oh my god. That sounds kind of fun. I hope you had a good time. Listen, it's your king. I'm happy you're getting what you want, Desu. But imagine if it was your king. I'm just saying. You've been kind of hinting at it today. Also, I don't know what's going on lately, but our chat has been very unhinged. I know I'm probably the biggest fault of that. Fuck off. But it's been very, very PG 13. I think you need to do slash shout out, because I don't know if the exclamation mark one. Yeah, I'm kind of horny on main nowadays. It's kind of what it comes down to. I'm not even keeping it after dark anymore. We're just doing it on main now. I think I'm gonna faceplant my face into a concrete wall today. This has no business being this ridiculously difficult. Once again, if you're not following the lovely Klanklau Otter, which is Dutch for small claw otter, you should go check her out. And same for SK. I think one is more into cozy games, and the other one is a bit more like me, into difficult, hard games with a dash of Siege and Battlefield. So, definitely, everyone gets served. Why does this one not want to work really well? Horny on main? Pretty much. For everything as long as it's fun. Same. I'm having fun. I know I don't look like it, but I'm having fun. Okay, I'm having fun. Because once I have it done, I feel accomplished. Thank you for the lurksies. Wonder if I can just go another route. gonna try to approach this a little differently. Emphasis on try. Just because it hasn't been going super successful so far. You in here? Soup time, enjoy. I know there's more of you. I was about to say. I'm trying to grab that, but that's not going really well, is it? Oh, fucking hell. Why? Why? Yes, go hydrate, go move your glutes, go look after yourself, get snacks. If you've been streaming for a while, important to take a break. This doesn't have to be this difficult. I just make the greediest, dumbest mistakes, which pisses me off because I'm mostly just getting pissed off with myself. And then I have one good moment and I instantly fuck it off again. Like, what is going on even? Make it make sense. I think you're losing count. Final Fantasy 11 between starting around 24th, 28th. Literally all the days I can't play. That would kind of suck, not gonna lie. I know there's another one here. Where's the other one? I hope we're gonna unlock that poison. I wonder if this is trying to show me what is a good way to walk. Because down there I get surrounded. That's not been going really well for me. Yay, now I'm woozy. Okay, we'll take it. We'll deal with it. I know that there's a guy there, right? Maybe this one's... You know, one comes out here somewhere. Did I just walk a circle? Maybe. No sandals in this section? Now, why would you not like that? Oh, we're here again. Yeah, there's a few of them coming out here, right? Hello? Come out. You've come out before, I know you're here. Hello? What the hell? Why'd they stop coming out? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Where are the ones that would come out here? That's kind of weird. I just want to know it's safe. I'm kind of a little over the dying part. How does that work? I don't think they go sideways. Ah! I mean, I guess that works. I think it has to do with the whole thing around there. Please, I don't want to redo the whole thing again. Let this be a check mark. Oh, thank God.
からくり箱か。狐の姿が描かれてるが、どこから開けりゃいい？ユキのところに戻って箱を開けてもらうか。
Save the game! You're actually having a very good point. I noticed that earlier I accepted the save game and I literally didn't save the game. I haven't saved at all today. Even though I was reminded 2 times. Okay. What's this mean? It's just the same scroll again. Oh! We're moving up in the world. Quite literally. I want the black dye merchant. I want to do my black hair dye. My black hair dye? My black dye. I'll dye my whole hair black. Might regret that. Okay, now what? I think the consider is going to take me to a Ninetales hideout where Oya because I shall be able to find it. Yeah, okay, but what happened? I climbed through the window. I can't. Oh.
Atsu? 平気かい?
Basically, she's going through trauma therapy in a very, maybe not super healthy way.
これを見つけたが開かねえんだ。
からくり箱。宝を中に隠しとくものだ。
Apparently, the PR box for Silent Hill F was a box like this.
よく触っていたっけ。
秘密を隠してるとか思ったのか。
誰にでも秘密はある。たとえ母親でもね。私は母を知りたかっただけ。ある日触ってるのを見つかった。母は叱るどころか、人の秘密を明かす知恵をことも情けに授けてくれたんだ。ほんと一押しするだけ。
中身は何だったんだ。
私の産毛の束。
Oh.
宝はてめえか。
それで狐の宝は何だい。
毒だ。薬草の目録と花畑の場所。
一歩進んだ。私は染谷一家の様子を見てくる。また後で。
Are you sure it's hair, not toes? Or is it hairy toes? Well, that's a secret, obviously.
お前は嫁と娘のことを世話になってしまった。
Can I have black dye now? Can I finally embrace being a
あい
gothic?
つは染めの腕も器量もいい。俺にはもったいない女だ。
しばらくは身を潜めておけ。助け合えよ。
I don't know, I thought you liked them on there instead of off there. But maybe I misunderstood you. Maybe when you said you weren't into toes, you meant you really weren't into toes. You were into toe hair.
怖いからこそやるべきなんだ。
お母みたい。衣を黒く染めるのは恐れが生きることの一部だと思い出すためだって言ってた。そうやって向き合ってるんだって。
賢い人だな。言うことを聞けよ。
聞いてる。たまに聞かないけど。
I don't like it. Are you sure? I'm getting mixed signals here. Where is the black dye merchant? Who can dye my stuff black, please?
元気そうで何よりだ。また会いたいと思ってたんだ。
いい染め物だな。
Finally!
うちの染めの技は一族秘伝なんだ。これからは娘に伝えていける。あんたのおかげだよ。受けた恩は一生かけても返せないけど、これをもらってくれないか。せめてものお礼だ。
ああ。
黒は心を落ち着かせるんだ。染めたいものを出して。
Finally! Peak end game. All I want is to have everything in black, and then it doesn't have anything for the armor I like in black. Fuck you, game. Ah! That's annoying. I want all the armors in black. Not just this one. This is kind of sick, but not just this one. Why?
これであんたのものだ。いいだろう。
Smoke kitsune. That's pretty cool.
いい取引になった。またいつでもおいで。何でも染めてあげられるよ。
I'm a little sad that I can't have all the armors black. I think I want to upgrade my gear first. A gift, map items, gambling then. Let's go to the other. This. Should be able to upgrade my weapon, which is gonna help me a lot also with Oni. I'm so sorry, I'll stop talking about toes. I thought people were into it.
火事の夢を見るほど一心に刀を打った。
腕は痛むか？
慣れてきた。こいつは誰に頼まれた刀で？
古馴染みだ。
そうじゃん。
うん。その前に少し休まだ。
I won't say anything. Next thing you know, we're getting the wrong impression. I think there's anything else to do here.
手直しがいる鎧はさあ見してくだされ。おおきに素材が足りまへんな。目が超えてはる。また茶でも飲みに来やはって。
Oh, did I do? Oh, I don't think so.
首がねえなら賞金もなしですぜ。
Yeah.
エゾチン一部には買い取
取引できる品が増えたよ。
What is this? Interesting. Where is the altar? This is a hint? Hat? No shit. Why didn't I think of that myself? That's a lampshade if I've ever seen one. Where's... I don't get it. Where's the altar then? You don't have maps for me. I'm trying to find the altar. go to the other place. I can have a better time finding it there.
供え物が増えてる。みんな不満があるんだな。
まだ供え物をしてんのか。
そりゃそうさ。怨霊が手塩ヶ丘で戦ってるらしいからね。今度は狐の資料と。
噂なんて真に受けるな。
みんなキュービ組に困ってるから噂を真に受けちゃうのも当然だよ。
You're not real, but if you are and you truly are hunting Saito's thugs, I'd like to offer you my maps that chart many sites of Izo. You can find me near the Red Crane Inn, though I move around. I mean, cartographer, it's me! It's me! What do you have for me? You have new charms. Blizzard damage is reduced by half. Nice. Recover 1 kunai after using a perfect dodge. Nice. Finally! A new shamisen die and I can literally not buy it. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. Get that kitsune! I don't think that's gonna happen today. Unfortunately. But thank you, Keen, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Well, we made good progress. We unlocked a new zone and we got some new stuff, so... And it's been a lot less frustrating this way. This is also not entirely unimportant. Next week, we'll get Oni, I feel it. Part of me wants to try right now, but we're kind of in the middle of this story. We'll just finish Kitsune and then we'll do Oni. Maybe that's for the better.
Kitsune の花畑はあの森の中だ。勇気もいるだろう。
ペーポハッピーピアノタイムエローイムレートペーポサットティータイム
You are late. Hello, Wombat. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 77 months already. Can I get a hype in chat? I hope you're doing well. I hope you have a good weekend. When? I'm, by the way, not gonna go to that. Weird baby metal. What's it again? Bearded baby, whatever. I thought for shits and giggles, but I'm like, nah. Nah. I'm gonna leave January to recover.
You're late. Well, tomorrow I could be on time.
It's a bit too weird. We know he's late. Exactly that. Yeah. Exactly that.
侍どもめ、邪魔立てしやがって。どうやって入る？残らず兵を連れてきたな。忍び込むのは諦めるか。
物頭の藤田に挨拶しなけりゃ首をはねられることはないよ。
大筒、砦を落とせそうな数だ。
キュービ組の暗号なんて藤田は構いやしないんだろ。その気になれば森を焼き尽くすんだろうね。
狐が尻尾巻いて逃げる前に見つけ出さなきゃな。おい、長介だ。あいつが松前を連れてきたな。
あのネズミ男にしてやられたね。
ああ、殺しとけよかった。
まだ間に合うよ。
I like Oyuki.
門には万兵がいるね。情もかけてそうだ。
何か手立てはないか。あそこ柵に隙間がある。万兵をどうにかできれば。
任せときね。
Oh my god, Wombat. I always liked the song with Slaughter to Prevail from Baby Metal, but now I've discovered Alex Terrible, who's the singer of Slaughter to Prevail.
話をつけてくる。
俺にはつけられそうにないか。
面倒が増えそうだ。
And with me, many other women, because I shared him on my story, and I had a lot of other horny women in my Instagram who also didn't know about him, apparently. So we're all now into the Russian bear. And I'm gonna listen to more Slaughter to Prevail, because they looked cool. I thought they looked cool. Remember that growl I showed you, Alabu? I posted it on my Instagram story, and I had Kana and other women go crazy, just like I did. I'm surprised you only know who got onto the train. Hey, you know me. I'm in my niche corner. I don't really do popular.
私の用心棒だよ。しつけてあるからご安心を。
用心棒はいらないと言ってたが。
いても困らない。ただで雇える。
I'll live in my own little bubble, you know. I'll live in my own little bubble.
This forestには入れんぞ。供え物だけでも捧げさせてください。お狐様を鎮めねば。藤田様の許しなく森に入ることは禁じられている。さあされ。
話をつけてくるから待ってな。
さらんなら藤田殿のお耳に入れるぞ。立ち入り禁止だ。お雪殿。かようなところにいかなるご用向きで。
I need to look that up.
彩りを添えろと仰せつかったのだけれど、道中ですっかり手がかじかんじまいまして、この指じゃ火もたけやしない。
お困りのことがあれば、拙者がお手伝いいたしましょう。
あら、お優しい。
侍の操り方も心得てやがる。さて、入るとするか。
But I don't know what I'm gonna do, Wombat. I noticed that I love the deathcore music, but as soon as a band does a little bit too many piggy squeals in a song, I just can't help but laugh. So I'm gonna have to somehow stifle my laugh so I don't look like an idiot. Ooh. Ooh. Why does this sound this way?
花形はこの森の中心にあるはずだ。
そこで狐も見つかる。あいつの毒も。木の下に鎮座する九尾の狐だなんて。まるでおとぎ造詞だ。
下手な例え。これは何かを置く台座だろうな。ここで間違いない。どうすれば先に進める？
染め場と同じくからくりかね。
辺りを調べよう。
I like it to a degree, but when it gets too much, I just start to chuckle because it just sounds stupid in my head. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, so we have that one. That one, I think. Down, upward, laying down, this one, I think. Did that do it? No. Something? Oh, it's not. It is holding a thing in its mouth. They're all holding a thing in their mouth. Laying down there. I'm laying down there. You would think it's that one. It's not. I think that was it.
アツ、台座が何か変わった。ほら見て。
なるほど。ここにくぼみができたのか。
この形とこの大きさ、もしやからくり箱をはめるんじゃないか。
はまった。
道が開いたみたいだ。私らなかなかやるね。
侍よりはな。狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩が丘の至る所に何か隠してるかもね。
Pretty. We're gonna have to fight again at some point, don't we? The thing under there. Ah! What did I say? Well.
狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩が丘の至る所に何か隠してるかも
At
ね。
least I wasn't up for a surprise. Is that one clip you once shared me where it was just pig squeal after pig squeal after pig squeal after pig squeal? Because that was... yeah, no. Okay, no.
狐め、手の込んだ隠れ家を作りやがる。
手塩が丘の至る所に何か隠してるかもね。
あじゃおかねえぞ。
Camera angles, man. Go. Go.
待ち伏せはつかねえ。
新手に備えておかないと。
真の像に悪い。
またそう。
Man, I can't wait until I can use bombs like that myself because
あら、音もしたかった。
そうすりゃ、
That worked really
俺も
well.
ぐるぐると走り回らずに済んだのに。
Yeah. The side wings. I just need to find that one. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there. Triangle. That should be it. Oh wait, I'm doing the wrong one. That's... Okay. And that one. Come on. Come on!
うまいこと足止めされてるわ。
松前はずっと後ろ、追いつけないさ。待った。罠だよ。入り口と同じだ。私の足跡を踏んでついてきて。
大層な身のこなしだな。
引き手はたおやかでないと。
手先も足先も。
どちらも歌の調子に合わせるものさ。いつどう動かすかが肝。刀の立ち回りも同じ。
手先だけではすぐ切られる。
ここは土が硬い。通れるはずだよ。狐を切った後はどうするつもりせ？
次を狙う。なぜだ？道連れになるか？
辻に戻るのも悪くないね。
そんで？
でも弱みのない暮らしには戻れない。
俺が臭いって。
私が匂うのは嫌ってことだよ。
I like her. I'm happy Atsu has a bit of a friend. Hoping she doesn't betray me. Hope she wasn't the kitsune all along. That would be really fucked up. I have trust issues. I've played too many games.
本土に戻るか？
かもね。道連れになるかい？悶着だらけの道中も楽しそうだ。
三味線の方はてめえに任せる。
あんたもうまく弾けるじゃないか。稽古を積めばいいだけで。
Boxers are tricksters. Exactly. Exactly. We're not wrong to think that she's in on it all along. Yeah, I know my hands are full. Thanks. Wasn't aware of that yet.
Yuki, 手を貸せ。
It's just that she knows everything all too freaking well. Like opening the box and all that. I don't know. Starting to get really suspicious here. Oh, that would be kind of fucked up because her shamisen playing is what makes us think of our mom. And then if she's the one that actually killed her mom, not fucked up her mom, it's kind of, you know, a bit rude.
九尾組だ。任せな。離れるな。まだまだ。
On the other hand, she is participating in killing a lot of the Foxcan. Trickster, right? Maybe another thought I had was that the Kitsune is not a bad person. Maybe we're just remembering it wrong. I don't know. We'll find out. But will we find out today? I don't know. I can stream a tiny little bit longer, but unfortunately not very much longer because I do have places to be. I'm gonna go to Predator tonight. Predator Badlands. I would have preferred to go on Tron, but that one doesn't play in my city anymore, or at all. And my dad had other businesses, so he couldn't go with me. And I'm doing this movie time for him. Aw, fuck off. I have to redo this again as well. That's annoying.
離れるな。まだいそうだ。
Come on, break out of your pod. Another raid! Thank you! Bit tricky for the end of my stream. But mucho appreciado. Yuki, hello, how are you doing? Hello, Silverstorm. Hello, everyone else. Thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? And if you need to raid or run, you need to look after yourself. That's completely understandable as well. Hello, Prismatic. How are you doing? For those who are new here, welcome. My name is Ezotic. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer who's really into her Souls era right now. And we're currently trying. We're kind of gonna wrap up soon as well, but I'm trying to see how far I can get into this before I call it a day. There, your problem now. I do like a problem or two, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it. I hope you have a lovely dinner and I hope you had a good stream. If we're not following Yuki yet, you are absolutely missing out. I got 99 problems and none of them are trouble.
罠ばかり。ユキ、見てろ。足取りが軽いのはてめえだけじゃないぞ。
It's the /1 Maxim. Sorry.
この音、大筒か。どうやら藤田がしびれを切らしている。
Oh. Oh. Hello, Habarn. It worked the last 2 times, did it? I'm not sure if I have that active. You're not the only one with a line step, and then I proceed to fall in a trap, huh? Huh? I think I can kind of see it in the snow. Take a look how the snow is going around. I mean, Twitch is all of my problems, but that's okay. Anyways, if you like the vibes here, make sure to hit that follow up button. I'd appreciate it. And otherwise, I appreciate you hopping onto the rate train. I hope you have a wonderful whatever part of the time zone you are in. Thank you for your time.
手伝ってくれ。どうなってる？面倒なもんだ。
道はあるはずだよ。上の竹は切れそうだ。
あげてやる。ほら、手よ。その細腕じゃ。いいからほら。
He's strong.
切り倒せそう。
これまで稽古台の竹をどれほど切ってきたと思ってる。
Yeah, I can do more bamboos because we're in a new region.
指組も前でこうしてるのかね。
狐を捕らえるぞ。侍より先に。
これすべて花畑？
狐の野郎はどこだ？
こりゃ随分と大掛かりだ。
何の花だろうな。
トリカブト。アイヌたちが狩りで使う毒だね。
Wolfsbane, we know this.
口伝のみで継がれている。そう聞いたけれど。
We know this.
言葉巧みにアイヌたちから聞き出したんだろうね。
だといいが。キュービ組にはトリカブトが効かないのか。
狐に扱い方を仕込まれたんだろう。
That means there's gonna be a lot of poison here.
狐だ。
Okay, well she's not Kitsune then.
遠すぎる。誘い出す手はあるかい？
ないな。俺から近づくしかねえ。てめえ弓は扱えるか？
ウサギが的なら人は初めて。
人は狙いやすい。尻込むな。どうなってる？
藤田たちが来ちまったんだよ。アツ、どうする？
狐に逃げられる。
息だ、捕まえといて。
Let me guess, this is now going to be a timed mission. Can I just ignore everyone? Where can I climb up? No? Oh, that's very unfortunate. Ugh. Oh, what? What? First she's place a decoy, baby. Do I climb up or what? I'm a little confused about that. I can't go this way. Oh, do I run up there and go around?
Okay.
That spanked my ass, that's what it did. Something's coming after me. Can't go there. Well, let's see how bad this fight is. I do have to go pee. This is a bit unfortunate. Maybe my M.
俺のことを忘れてても構わぬ。ボコだったしな。お母のことは決して忘れんじゃねえぞ。死ぬまでな。面白い。
Let's see how bad this is. To see if we're gonna do it today or next week. Oh, he has that thing. Okay, well, I'll use my spare, I guess. Not really fair. I was switching a weapon. He's gonna have a second phase too, right? We just know it. Let's see if we can do this in half an hour. My problem is you don't really see it. Ooh. Fast attacks that are a little difficult to see, not gonna lie. We don't really need Charm of Stone and Flame here. No, I didn't. I've not beaten a boss. Don't even want to be reminded of it. Annoyed. So I didn't sleep very well. I kind of went to bed too late and I was awake super early again. So at the start of the stream, I was just getting very, 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 very fucking pissed off with not getting anything done. I wasn't really working out. So we decided to do a different part of the storyline, which apparently is being the recommended one anyway. Like, you can play it however you want, but according to the online world, that's apparently the more recommended. And then I remembered that everyone who's done Oni first doesn't play on lethal. The only person that's done Kitsune first that played on lethal is Draconic. So I was like, you know what? Maybe we'll just do Kitsune then, just because I need something else before I really am gonna crash out on the game. I'm basically having a fire giant moment with Elden Ring, and we beat Fire Giant after I stepped back and started doing other things. So I'm kind of doing that a little bit now. So this is now another Oni, or like a Yōtei 6 that I need to beat. And then after that, I'm going to go back to Oni. And after Oni, I'll go back to Takezo. But I don't know if we'll do this today, but I needed... At least the rest of my stream has been a lot more chill. Because not everything I do just ends up in dying over and over and over and over. It's dying, dying, success, dying, dying, success, dying, success, success, dying, dying. And we've had a lot more story, which was also nice. No, it's okay. It's valid to want to know where I'm up to. It is also just painful to be like... And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this today, but I kinda at least wanna learn the fight. And then we'll go at it next week a little bit more fresh, with a little bit more sleep, hopefully. Even though we're gonna stream early, because I have to be places, because I'm such a social butterfly this week. But I have a little bit of time, so I think I'll just keep it going for like until 6:30 to get a bit of a feel for the fight. At least we made progress today, because we unlocked new stuff. We unlock new stuff. We can upgrade our gear again. And we make main story progress, which helps with the overall progress of the game. Oh shit. Motherfucker poisoned me. Phase 2? Well, I guess we're not killing Kitsune today. Because we're not supposed to? Oh my god, it's coming out of my controller. And he said he wasn't the first Kitsune. So she was a Kitsune after all.
も痛いし。
Oh, she's crying. Wait, what? Oh, that's her mom.
おい、離せ。
耐えるんだ。
お母から離れろ。
あつ、俺を見ろし、こっちさ。
やめろ。やめてくれよ。
来い。
あつ、いけし。
嫌だ、お母。
ならあつも歌えし。
いや、
歌えるさ。おまんは強い子だ。
That kitsune is actually caressing for her. Thanks for the emotional fucking trauma at the end. It is her she helped, or what?
まだ寝てな。毒はたやすく抜けない。動けやしないよ。
忍びのような動き、懐に忍ばせた毒消し、そしてその声、どうして気づかなかった。狐を追うわけをずっと聞かずにいたのはあの場にいたからだ。
助けようとしたい。
お母には何をした。てめえはただ見てた。
私はあんたの敵じゃない。力が戻ったらこの場所においで証明するから。
奴の匂いだ。覚えたか？
Now they're gonna hunt me. Alright, we're gonna
ようやく動けそうだ。
leave it at that.
いや、狐を。
We will leave it at that. We are going to continue that next week. And then after that, we go back to Oni. Hopefully, finally able to do it. We got a very good bit in today. I'm actually really happy that we stopped beating our head into Oni and just decided to do this instead. Hi, Chrono Trigger. The story is so good. It really is. It really is. That definitely made my eyes watery. Especially thinking about the choked up singing as a kid. That's just fucked up, man. So, Alibu, what I think is the case is that Oyuki is the old Kitsune. She used to be one of the Yōtei Six. She got out, probably somehow, and a new Kitsune got replaced for it instead. Maybe we will see why she's going after Kitsune, I guess, next week. There's a reason for it. But yeah, I had a suspicion, like, it didn't, like, seem like that Kitsune was trying to harm Atsu. It was actually comforting. Like, basically, you know, she might have been a bad person, but she had a heart. And she didn't want to... She's also a woman. She didn't want to have this kid see her mom die. And die at the hand of Saito, or have something brutal happen to her. Yeah. Well, she had a heart. Like, she probably did bad stuff, but she had a heart. She wasn't brutal. She wasn't against children. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I had to step away, Chrono Trigger, because I didn't sleep very well last night, and I wasn't doing very well at the start of the stream. I couldn't get through phase 1. I did a mission before that that was also really tilting me and making me angry. So I was like, you know what? We do something else. So we will get back to it. We're still going to do Oni. Because apparently Kitsune should be done before, or is recommended to be done before Oni. I don't know. Someone looked it up in chat. We just decided to do it, so I didn't end up being grumpy all stream, and I'm really happy that we did, because we did a lot of story today. So, I mean, we are now at 46%. We were at 30%, so we really did a major part of the story, which is also another reason where I was like, let's just do this, because once we have this finished, then we can go back to Oni, and then all of a sudden we have 3 out of the Yōtei 6, and then we have 3 more left. So that's what we're gonna pick up next week. We are gonna start earlier next week. Again, we're streaming Model Kit Club tomorrow. I'm gonna work on one of those. You guys have to help me vote at the start of the stream tomorrow. Next week we stream earlier. There's no stream throughout the weekdays. Next week, Saturday, is the first stream after tomorrow. I'm just making it confusing. I'm here again tomorrow, but Yōtei is next Saturday again. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Chrono Trigger. Thank you, Yuma. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You're suing during Model Club? That's fair, too. That's fair, too. It should just be Crafting Club at this point. It should just be Crafting Club / Nerdy Club. It's not even exclusively Model Kit. As long as you can just, like, co-work along with something that you want to work on. Thank you, woman. I was a model when I was a kid. Nice. Nice. Toe model? Perhaps? Just a wild assumption. Let's have a look. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna go make my dinner. I have about an hour, Alibu, and I'll probably have my dinner warmed in like 10 minutes. So if you wanna do some Breaking Bad, well, during Dinsies, we can do so because I have a bit of time before I go to the movies. I'll let you know how Predator Badlands was. I'm looking forward. I'm getting to see Ellen. What's her name? Ellen Fanning? Draconic's little crush. I need to pee so bad. I really should make a decision who to raid and move the fuck along. Oh, V is live. We don't really get to raid V very often, but Hanaki streams with V every Saturday, like very early morning for us, like 2 a.m. at night. Not that V, designation V. Hanaki does a Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge with V, super lovely person, also a fellow Draconeer nerd. So, you know, that's why we're following, because we're in the same universe of fandom. So let's go say they're currently playing a retro game. Don't know exactly what. They're also doing stuff with other people, so they're not playing alone. Thank you again for the raids today, SK, Oje, and Yuki. I really appreciate it. If you've still been hanging out here and you've not done so yet, make sure to hit the follow button to check out the next stream. If you're liking the vibes here, join me on my socials and join us on Discord. And thank you for the raid call. Let's go say hi to V. And have a very good evening, day, whatever time zone you are in. Hope to see you all tomorrow for Model Kit Club. We're gonna have music recommend on again, song requests. So, you know, you can spam me with all your annoying music and maybe there will be actually something I like again. I know that Rai has a good choice, a good flavor of things. Thank you, Inea. Appreciate it. All right, everyone. Let's go say hi to V. I'm going to raid out now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for today. Bye. Thank you, Toll. Bye-bye.